Alrighty, guys. How's everybody doing today? It is Wednesday, my dudes. I don't think anybody knows what that... I don't think anybody probably knows what I'm quoting right there. Kind of let some people trickle in here real quick. Looks like we got one viewer, but I don't know if me as a viewer counts as like a viewer. Like me watching the live stream. Does it? Somebody let me know. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hold on, I'm just making sure my audio is all good to go. Let me make sure. And we are all good to go, my friends. All right, so we're going to go ahead and jump in today's stream. If anybody doesn't know, my name is Nate. I've been with Dragon Bloggers for roughly 10 years or so now. So we're going to go ahead and jump in and take a look at some of today's products. But I do want to let you guys know that we have some awesome giveaways going on. I'm going to drop some links in the chat to get this stream started real quick. So just give me 1 second. So at the end of the stream, we will be doing an Amazon gift card giveaway. So if you guys are listening to me, if you look right there in the stream chat, you guys can see that there is a link. It doesn't take anything to enter. Just go ahead and load that up. Excuse me. Then we're also doing a 3D printer with 2 filament pack giveaway. An Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D that ends on July 9th. Ends on July 9th. And then we are also doing a Eufy doorbell giveaway, and this ends on July 2nd. July 2nd is when that ends, so definitely get entered to win those. But we're going to switch over to my videos tab, and we're going to take a look at this really awesome robot mop. So this is the Everybot 3-spin Robo Mop. This thing is so dang cool. I think you guys are going to really like this. Everybody in chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Gather around. Gather around, kids.
Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to do a little bit of a how-to and a test on the Everybot 3-spin robotic mop. I have been hearing a lot about this mop, so I'm super excited to test it out and show you guys how this thing works. So the first thing you're going to want to do is choose your mop head. So your first mop head that you're going to get is this general microfiber that you can see here. And then the next mop head you're going to get is a lot thicker, and they claim that this one is better for cracks and crevices. So we're going to go ahead and go with the second option that we have here. And all you have to do to install these is simply just push them down, align the holes, and they will Velcro there, and you should be good to go after you get those all laid there. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is you can see right here on top, you can just push in this silver button, and then this whole little reservoir tank will release.
So the only thing that was kind of weird to me, who's in chat, by the way? Nobody said hello to me yet because I'm all alone. Oh, yeah, by the way, I found out that there's an auto-tune feature on my microphone setup, and it works. It works good. But yeah, the one thing that is a little bit strange to me, and I kind of cover it in the video, is that you're not supposed to add any type of solution to this, which was a little bit weird. I mean, they say you don't want to, and I don't doubt that you're not supposed to, but I can't imagine that like a very, very, very soft cleaning solution is going to damage this. But yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of see, because if it mixes with the water, it might create like foam and like a soapy solution, and it might mess something up. But yeah, everybody, if you ever see this, I don't know if you guys are able to, but maybe find a way to where we can, because that would help a lot. This thing does a great job. I don't want to take away from it, but being able to add the solution inside of the mixture would be awesome.
Now all you want to do is put water in here. They say specifically not to put any solution or cleaner, and also be sure not to put too hot of water inside of this reservoir tank, because it could potentially deform, and then this thing will not fit back in the main unit. So definitely just be safe with everything that you put in there. Just water should be good. To get this thing powered on, all you have to do is press the power button for a couple seconds, and you will see that on the screen or on the panel you can see that you have a battery level indicator and a water indicator on how much water this is actually going to push out whenever it's doing its cleaning cycles. And you do have the option to control this with a remote. As you guys can see here, there is a ton of features and a ton of options on here. There's a focus mode, edge, you can drain water, water control, so a bunch of different things that you can do there. Simply pressing this will engage it to do an automatic cleaning. And what this is going to do is, you can see here, it automatically starts. And I really enjoy the way this thing gets around the surface that it's cleaning on, just by moving each one of those wheels independently to create the friction and traction it needs to propel itself.
Yeah.
So
that
as
was
for the
honestly really
test,
cool
as
to
you
me.
guys can see here, we have ketchup, milk, and sriracha. So what we're going to do is basically just kind of smear this around on my desk. And I hope my wife never sees this video, because if she did, I might not be making videos for you guys. But what we're going to do now that we've kind of smeared that around on the desk is we're going to let it dry for a little bit, just so it's a little bit stickier, to really test out the 3-spin from every bot. So as you guys can see here, I just turned on the machine, and it's kind of figuring out where it is at on the table and remapping itself. But eventually what it's going to do, that you'll notice here in just a couple of seconds, is it's going to find its way over to the mess. And you guys can see when it gets over the mess, how well it actually picks everything up with just using water. And that's absolutely crazy to me that it picked it up with only water and no solution. Now I am in manual mode because it missed a little bit right here, and I am just driving over it manually just to try to get up the last bits and pieces of that little concoction that I made and put on my desk. And what I want to do now is basically just wipe this down with some surface cleaner. Obviously, I'm going to be a little bit more strong than the machine, and I want to apply a little bit of pressure to it, more pressure than the EveryBot can, just to see what was left behind and how good of a job the 3-spin did. So taking a look at the paper towel, I'm actually pleasantly surprised I didn't get up a lot more from the table than this. I mean, that is obviously a little bit left over, but being that this had no solution, it's awesome. And you can see right here on the pad that it did a really good job of picking all of that stuff up. So all you have to do after those pads are dirty is just throw them in the washer. They are washer safe. So it's really cool that you're able to do that. All right, guys, this was just a quick overview of the EveryBot 3-spin. This thing works super well. I highly recommend it, and I'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, so if you guys have been wanting Alley Cat, welcome to the stream. I hope you got my message yesterday with that little malware bytes thing that we were talking about. Yeah, if you guys are looking for just an easier way to, I don't know, to clean your floors or keep your floors clean after you've cleaned them, the EveryBot 3-spin definitely has a good spot in your home, because that's gonna bother me until I fix it. And the reason I say it has a good spot in your home is because this is a really good way to just keep your floors clean after you've already cleaned them. Because being that this can't use solution, it doesn't. I'm not saying it leaves a mess, but it's not going to clean as thoroughly. But the thing about this is this is a really good way to preserve your floors. That's a good word that I was looking for. So yeah, definitely check out that EveryBot 3-spin. That thing is super awesome. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. But if you guys are watching, I just wanted to let you guys know we're doing a ton of giveaways. Right now, we are giving away a gift card at the end of the stream. We also have a 3D printer giveaway going on. That's going to end on July 9th. Super awesome 3D printer. And then on July 2nd, we're going to be doing a giveaway for a UFI doorbell giveaway. We're doing a giveaway for a giveaway. Yep. Let me go ahead and reset that real quick. I'm sorry, I forgot to reset that. So I'll let you guys know when to enter. Just give me 1 second. And I will do a little bit of a reset on this. This is one of the new things I have to get used to. All right. Just give me 1 second, Allie. I'll let you know when to go ahead and enter again. Dominical. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. All right, so give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and... All right, so I'm going to share that link one more time for you guys. We are doing a gift card giveaway at the end of the stream. If you already entered, I'm terribly sorry. Just go ahead and re-enter again. You will have to be here live at the end of the stream anyway, so if you're watching now, then you'll hear me. Yeah, you can go ahead and get entered. It is reset, ready to go. But yeah, definitely hit that follow button. Tons of awesome giveaways. And I also wanted to show you guys a couple things. In case you guys ever wanted to rep Dragon Blogger. If you ever wanted to rep Dragon Blogger, we do have a merch store. I will get a link for that, but let me show you some of the merch that we offer. Or this might actually not be the merch that we offer, but we do have a merch store. We're going to do like a live little unpacking real quick of some of the shirts that I got to wear. So I got this one right here. You guys have probably seen this before. This Ready to Shoot. So that's a pretty cool shirt that we got there. And then we have a Dragon Blogger Nate. So I'm just showing you guys these just to get conversation starting. And I think this one's new. I haven't seen this one before. It looks hilarious already. So you guys might know that I'm Tater Nate. I think my wife needs to wear this one. I heart Nader Tots. That's funny. Let me go ahead and pull up my camera real quick. There we go. That's a little bit better. Now you guys don't see my microphone is heavy. But now my camera's tilted for some reason. Oh, something is going on with my camera. Hold on, my friends. Something weird is going on, and I don't like it. All right, my camera is messing up again, so give me 1 second. While this is playing, I'm going to go ahead and jump in and play the video of the Red Dragon GS520 Anvil speakers. Red Dragon is awesome. They're a company we've worked with for a long time, so I think you guys will like this. And that'll get my camera situation. I can't adjust it for some reason while it's on my boom arm. But let's go ahead and check out these Red Dragon GS520 Anvil RGB desktop speakers.
This is the Red Dragon GS520 Anvil RGB desktop speakers. It comes in a sticker sealed box as well as a handy guide and some stickers. Both speakers are individually wrapped, but they are connected by a cable, as well as you have a 3.5 millimeter audio cable and a USB cable that will connect to your device. Upon taking your speakers out, already you can see that it has 4 pads at the bottom of each speaker, and that's to help prevent it from slipping and sliding on your desk, as well as it has a black modern design with a textured finish. I personally appreciate that all of the controls are on one speaker, and that includes the Easy Touch RGB light bar switch that allows you to go through 6 different colors. You have the power button and the volume controls. This is my setup before I added my speakers. I was so excited to add some more RGB lights to my setup.
RGB.
I did notice though that the cable was on the shorter side for me personally. I would have liked the speakers in a different position, but because of the length I had to adapt to something else than I had expected, as well as the height of the speaker was taller than my monitors.
Yeah, that's a little rough there, PC Phil. I was waking up a few days in a row with just heavy congestion in my chest, but it cleared out within an hour. Like I woke up and I was like, I could feel my breathing. It was raspy. Then an hour after being awake, it was gone. So
picture of what
hopefully
it
it's
might
nothing
sound
serious
like
and you guys
when
recover
listening
soon.
to people's microphones, as well as the sound quality when listening to music. Test. Testing.
I'm really not sure who did this video.
Down the volume. Turning up. Woo.
Ooh, look at the RGB.
the 2.0 channel and bass, it created that two-dimensional sound experience, and it was super simple to get set up. I was happy with the aesthetic of it as
2 dimensions. They created a 2-dimensional sound. This is some Doctor Strange stuff. Oh my gosh, I just remembered Doctor Strange came out on Disney Plus today. No way. I'm definitely watching that.
well.
I haven't seen it in theaters.
My favorite
Please don't
light
spoil
was
it for
the
me.
one that where the light flows upwards, so you kind of feel like it's bouncing to the music. Overall, I'm looking forward to the music listening experience when I'm gaming and just listening to my favorite songs. Thanks for watching.
So Red Dragon just makes really, really, really good stuff. I have worked with Red Dragon for a long time now. Dragon Bloggers has worked with Red Dragon for a long time. It's like the perfect partnership too, because their logo is close to our logo. Dragon at Dragon Blogger. You guys know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, definitely check out those Red Dragon GS 520 Anvil RGB desktop speakers. If you guys are looking for just an awesome way to spice up your desk and add good sound quality, right now those are over $5 off, so definitely add those to the cart if you guys are interested. Switching over to the next product today, my friends, we're going to talk about a product that you guys have heard about a lot. We're going to look at this EcoFlow River portable power station. This is a beast. $299. This thing can potentially get you out of, some of the toughest times in your life. If there's a terrible storm, if you guys go without power for extended periods of time and your phone dies and you don't have a way to charge it because you can't even get out of your house, whatever it is, this thing is awesome and can save you guys so much stress and so much worry just by having it fully charged up and just sitting in a closet, for example, just having it and knowing, definitely adds peace of mind. But let's go ahead and load up the video and take a look at it. It's like a generator. It's not even calling it a power bank is an understatement.
Hey, what is going on, guys? My name is Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you guys the EcoFlow River portable power station. This thing is an absolute beast of a machine, so let's go ahead and jump right in and get in today's video. Like I said, the EcoFlow River is an absolute machine. Let's go ahead and jump in and see what it comes with. On the front panel, you're going to have a USB-C 100 watt charger, 2 USB-A's, and a USB 3.0 fast charge. On the right side, you're going to
So pretty much everything you guys need. Every type of USB input. There's USB-C. If you only have a USB-C to USB-C cable, you don't have an A to C. It has that. It's got 3 USB-A outputs. One of them is a 3.0 fast charge. The other 2 are just 2.0. So yeah, you can have up to 4 different things plugged in via USB running simultaneously on that, as well as having 3 standard AC plugins, as you guys can see right there. It's crazy to me, and those are all individually grounded too, which is awesome.
To have 3 AC outlets, and this is going to allow you to charge it in multiple ways. So your standard wall outlet, as well as a 12-volt outlet that will charge a little bit slower.
And the cool thing, let me go back. I didn't say it in the video, but if you guys see that little, yellow in the bottom right of that panel, that's to charge it with solar panels. And these charge very, very fast with solar panels. So not only is this good for emergencies, it's good for camping too. So if you have solar panels, which can come from multiple companies, you don't even have to get theirs. They are compatible with anything that has that input. You could be off grid for, the lifespan of this power station, which is really cool.
As well as a 12-volt outlet that will charge a little bit slower. You're also in the front going to have a 12-volt AC outlet, which will allow you to charge it in your car or power things.
No, it's AC because you
Another
can charge
awesome
the
feature
machine
about
from
this
it.
is that it has a built-in flashlight. It has 2 brightness settings, just a standard brightness and max brightness, and then it will also emit SOS and Morse code, which I think is a super awesome built-in feature that they didn't have to add, but they went ahead and did it anyways. All right, guys, so we went ahead and gave you a brief rundown of the EcoFlow River portable power station. So let's go ahead and get a little bit more detailed for those of you that are interested. So here in the front, you have your simple LED screen that will tell you the amount of hours that you have charging, and it will reflect based on what you're charging. So right now, nothing's plugged in. This thing says it's good for 99 hours. If we turn it on to the lowest brightness setting, you see here that we have 79 hours left on 29% charge. If we switch it to the max brightness setting, you're going to see that we have 26 hours on 29% charge, so definitely a lot of flashlight time. And then if we switch it to the SOS setting, you're going to see here that we have 40 hours on 29%, which is an absolute freaking beast of a time frame that you have. You can see here it's outputting at 2 watts, so very low wattage output. We turn that off, we jump back up to 99%. We have our USB-Cs here in the front, like I said. One of them is a USB-C 100 watt, 2 USB-As, and then a USB 3.0 fast charge. Here in the front, you are going to have your other 2 connections for DC power. In order to have that enabled, you have to power it on, and it reflects here on the screen telling you that that is enabled. So we'll go ahead and turn that back off, and we will rotate this around to this side. So you have your 3 AC plugins right here. In order to enable those, you have to have this little power switch on. So let's go ahead and turn that on and off, and we'll switch back to the front, and you'll see here that it is currently emitting at 60 watts power, which is absolutely freaking insane for something that you can simply just carry around in your hand. When we turn that off, that little symbol went away. So now we're going to go ahead and switch to the back side over here, opposite of the AC controllers. We're going to go ahead and zoom in, get it focused, and as you can see right here, we have all of the different charging options, as well as an
$50 off. $250 for this thing. That's an insane deal. $250 for something that can save you, legitimately have the potential to help you get out of a terrible situation, whether it be a storm, power outage, whatever it is. This is a peace of mind purchase, my friends. Peace of mind.
An outtake vent, because this thing does run pretty warm, so I would definitely keep that in a nice ventilated area. You're going to have your 100 to 120 VAC, 50 hertz to 60 hertz only. You're going to have your reset button if anything goes wrong, and then you're going to have your 12 amp charger right here on the left side and a screw to access that panel if need be. On the back here, you're going to notice that there's nothing here. This is just a nice little design on the back with that
Video's
nice
a little bit quiet.
EcoFlow symbol, and as well as a two-tone, which is kind of a black and lighter black design. Super clean design in my opinion. I really like what they did with it here on the back, so kudos to you guys. We're going to do a little quick test charge with my iPhone. It's at about 50%, so we're going to go ahead and charge that up with the USB-C connection on 29% to see how long it takes to charge my iPhone and how much we have left on the power station. But while we're waiting for that, let's go over everything that comes with this. So you're going to get a DC charging cable that will allow you to connect solar panels that are sold separately if you're interested in that. Then we're going to go ahead and switch on. We're also going to have a DC power outlet to charge this unit with your vehicle, which is awesome. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to here. We're also going to have more DC connectors that will just further allow you to charge multiple and different things. You're going to have your standard AC charger as well, so you can plug this in straight into a wall or a power strip or anything like that. And then taking a look right here, we're going to have instructions for how to connect the solar panels if that is an option you went with. And then we are also going to have the EcoFlow user manual that'll help you out if you're having any issues. Also, while my phone is charging, let's go ahead and check out the app. So we got it connected already, connected to Wi-Fi, and inside of the app, you're going to have a ton of features. You can see the total amount of charge that is left and what is currently going on in this app. You can see the output currently is at 13 watts, which is really awesome. If you had something connected to the AC outputs, you could see the power levels to that. You have options to turn on and off the light. You have options to turn on and off the 12-volt DC power. And you also have a little quick view of all the USB charging ports right here. So there's definitely a lot of options inside of the app. Taking a look here, you can rename the current model that you're working with. You can see charge level. You can see your DC mode, AC mode, unit timeout. There's a bunch of things in this app that you can set. So I highly recommend using the app. It adds a ton of functionality. So definitely download this app and get your device connected. All right, guys. So we're back and my phone is pretty much all the way charged. It charged up to 98% and the battery life on the EcoFlow only dropped to 24% and it took about an hour. So now one thing that I've been super excited to test is I want to plug in my blender to see how well this thing handles.
You didn't know that there was an app for this, Phil? Yeah, there's an app. So even with their base model, like the smallest model that they make that I know of, the EcoFlow River Mini, it has app control too. So you can, excuse me, you can remotely control the power. I mean, for whatever reason you need to. If say you have this out and you're camping, right? Say you're walking through the woods, you're doing your hike, and you're a mile away, and you're like, oh yeah, I left the lamp on. You can just remotely load up the app on the EcoFlow, and you know it's plugged into the AC, and then you can just straight up turn off the you could turn off that AC outlet remotely. So super cool that you're able to do that.
Handles a higher current draw. So as you can see here, we have my blender plugged into the EcoFlow. We have AC power turned on, so let's go ahead and turn this thing on. Warning, this might be kind of loud.
Allie, right now is the perfect time. Phil shared with me that there's a $50 off coupon as well. At $300, this thing is amazing, but at $250, it really is a steal. It really is. You think this one's the big boy? I mean, I'm sure you've seen their Delta Max, which is the one I did, the biggest one I've done a review on. They have one even bigger called the Delta Pro, which is huge.
And as you guys could see there, it completely powered my
Yeah, same here. Same here, Allie.
blender, and it could have powered it for 14 minutes. That is awesome. All right, guys, so that was a quick rundown on the EcoFlow River Portable Power Station. This thing is an absolute unit. I actually really like the design on it. I like the black textures that they put across it, the silver here on top. This thing can power anything. I mean, this thing is an absolute freaking machine. If you guys have been looking to go on a camping trip or you guys have an RV, I recommend this for so many reasons, even emergencies. This thing has a ton of power. As you can see, it just powered a blender. It could probably power your hopes and dreams, to be honest. So if you guys want to check this thing out, I super highly recommend it, and I will see you guys on the next video.
All right, so $50 off clippable coupon on that bad boy right there. You can't go wrong with EcoFlow. You can't. All of their stuff that I've tested is so well built. I mean, they're made so well. So we're going to switch over to the next product. I have a little bit of a video for you guys today, but I'm just going to show you guys this on hand, and then I will load up the video. So this is this drone is crazy. So I was flying this V-Copter Falcon by 00, which is an Anker sub brand, and if you guys have heard me say 1,000 times before, Anker makes just top of the line stuff. So I was flying this bad boy the other day, having a ton of fun with it, and I was at my parents' house, or my in-laws' house, and he wanted me to fly. So about a mile away, there's a cemetery, and he wanted me to fly over to the cemetery because on the outskirts of it, one of his uncles was buried, and so he basically wanted me to go say hi. So I flew over there, and I got real low, and we could see it, and that was awesome. But my phone died, right? And that's how you live view. I couldn't see. I was a mile away, so I couldn't see the live view from the camera that's on this V-Copter Falcon at all. I lost, because my phone died, I lost connection. I didn't know where it was. I knew that all I had to do was go up and hopefully turn around and come back my way, but I didn't know where it was at. It was too far away that even if I went straight up in the sky, it was a mile away. I could not see. So on the remote control, I hit the return to home button, and this thing flew back and landed like 10 feet away from where I had taken it off. I just hit the return to home button. I set the controller down and hope this did what I wanted it to do. I mean, it is a return to home function. It logs the GPS coordinates of where you took off. And so yeah, I completely lost connection with this thing. The remote control was still able to control it, obviously, but there's no way that I was going to be able to physically see where it was at to manually control it home. I hit the return to home button, and this thing, we could see it. So what I assume is it flew up in the sky. It avoided all of the trees, got higher than the trees so it wouldn't run into them. And just like within like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. We could see it just like coming over the horizon, just flying itself back home. So yeah, this is the you guys. It was so crazy to me how well it worked. I have a video for it. That's not the one I'm going to show you guys today. But yeah, this is the V-Copter Falcon. Records at 4K. Return to home function works super well. Super long battery life too, 50 minutes. And this battery isn't that big. And I think the reason they're able to get that 50-minute time frame out of this little battery right here is because of the 2-rotor design. And honestly, I'm a fan of this design right here. It's more lightweight than having 4 rotors. Yeah, $900. And I'm not kidding you. Yes, $900 obviously isn't a small amount of money, but you're not going to find a better drone in this price range. This thing could be priced more, and I believe it would still be worth it. The camera quality is insane, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to load up a video for you guys. It's just like a quick setup, and you guys will see a little bit of flight test footage. But whenever I load up this video, I will not be able to pause it to talk to you guys. I don't want to talk over myself because then it'll just be confusing. But what I'm going to do is just play the video, let it run all the way through, and then we can talk about it a little bit more. Because once I change scenes, I won't be able to talk about it. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we are going to be taking a look at the V-Copter Falcon. Today's video is just going to be a quick setup video, so let's just go ahead and jump in and get this going. So the first thing you want to do, and you guys can hear this, right? Can you hear it? Take the battery off of the bottom of the drone. And all of this video is going to be on the assumption that you guys have already unboxed this. Once you have this battery off of the drone, all you simply want to do is just plug it up with the included charger. And the reason I say do this is so for your first flight, you get the max amount of flight time, being that the drone doesn't come fully charged. And as you guys can see here, you have 4 indicator bars, so just wait till it gets to 4, and then you guys should be good to go. Then the next thing you're going to want to do is simply hold down on the top of the drone once the battery is reinstalled. Wait for the lights to flash. The gimbal will do its little calibration, as you guys can see right there, and then we're going to move on to the next step now. So then you want to open up on the left side of the drone as if you're facing the back of it, and you're going to press in that little red button, and that is going to put the drone into pairing mode in order to get this drone paired with the controller itself. And then you'll see on the back that the green light will flash, meaning we're ready to go on to the next step. Then all you want to do is power on the controller, plug in your phone via the USB port that is on the back, and it might take a few seconds. You guys can notice here that it's just kind of loading and thinking, but this is only during initial pairing, and it won't take this long moving forward whenever you want to fly this thing again. Then you will see that you have a firmware update available. You can go ahead and hit OK. It's not going to update it right now. And then you'll have a little bit of a registration process with your personal information just to get this drone registered to you. So just go ahead and make sure that you do that. And then the next thing you're going to want to do is just go in. There's going to give you some more prompts such as sport mode and some more firmware. You can skip through all of that. And then you will see right now we are basically ready to go. And so that's really all there is for this drone. There's not much to it. And I just want to make sure that you guys understand that this drone is probably the easiest drone I've ever had to set up. So once you go through all of those instructions, all you have to do is take this outside, find a good place to fly it, and you're good to go. And this is just a quick little demonstration that I wanted to show you separate from the full test video that I'll be doing. It was super, super windy this day, which was about 40 miles per hour, and this drone handles so incredibly well, you guys wouldn't believe it. So this is just a quick little setup tutorial. Look at how smooth that is. Look how smooth that is.
Days just on the entire features and setup and running and everything of this drone. As you guys can see here, this is just a little bit of a sneak peek at the drone's quality, which is absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for watching this video, and I will see you on the next one. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon.
All right, so yeah, so I just wanted to come back and talk to you guys directly about that. So yeah, and that's okay. So what that little video that you guys just saw wasn't, whenever you hit record on this on the phone, it records to the SD card slot. It records to an SD card slot. I don't know where it is, but the cool thing about this is it actually has internal storage. Not a lot. I mean, you might get like a minute worth of recording at 4K on this, but it does have some internal storage. It has an SD card slot. But what you guys just saw, where you saw it flying, that was a screen recording of the app while I was flying it. So the colors and the smoothness was 50% of what it actually is when you get the actual video that this records to this drone. It does look like it looks like one of those. Have you guys ever played like any like type of spy game like Hitman or Ghost Recon or something? It looks like one of the ones that like they launch in the air to like do enemy observation. But no, seriously, I want you guys to think about this one more time. At $900, I was a mile away from my house. You could launch a car. You could throw a car up in the air a mile away, and I couldn't see this. So there's no way I could physically see this thing coming home. So let me actually show you guys this real quick. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but let me show you what I'm talking about on this. So I have the videos here of me flying, or of it coming back home. I'm gonna hold it up to the camera. So look at this. I'm gonna play this. 1 second. So remember, my phone is completely dead. As you guys can see there, I'm trying to turn it on, completely dead. The iPhone is dead. So I hit that return to home button, and you guys could see from 1 mile away, there it is coming up in the sky. And then it lands itself, like within 10 feet of where I took it off from. And I'm not controlling any of this. My hand is not on the controller. There it is up in the sky. And it came home. I'm so impressed with this drone. I 1 mile away, I thought I was done. I thought I was gonna not be able to finish the review, not be able to enjoy this awesome drone anymore. But yeah, this thing is it will blow your mind if you guys get it. $900, you get your money's worth. Definitely check out the V-Copter Falcon. I will have just a full test video for you guys with all of the quality video coming real soon. So yeah, definitely check out that V-Copter Falcon. Thing is absolutely crazy. We're going to switch over to the next product. We're going to be taking a look at this audio interface, which is the microphone I'm using now with the audio interface. You guys just can't see it. This is the Maonocaster E2 bundle. We found out on my last stream on Monday that this this has auto-tune in it, which I didn't know. Somebody had to point that out to me that this has auto-tune. I'll show you. And I swear by the moon and the stars and the sun, I'll be there. So you guys could see. Your uncle sells drone and has his own company. Maybe you should look into selling these. They're awesome. But yeah, let's go ahead and load up the video for the V-Copter, or not the V-Copter Falcon, the Maonocaster E2. It's like a little podcast studio setup. If he doesn't, he should be, because these drones are awesome. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today I am super excited to showcase to you this absolutely awesome Maonocaster E2 microphone bundle. So this bundle comes with everything that you need to get professional sounding audio, whether it be for a new gaming setup, whether it be for a new streaming setup, for Zoom calls, anything that you can imagine. Even if you play music, this thing is going to get you set up. So let's go ahead and plug it in and test this thing out. All right, guys, so as you guys can see here, we are all hooked up and ready to go. I have the microphone hooked in via XLR to the interface. I have the interface hooked up via... Hey, did my auto-tune work, by the way, whenever I was singing to you? My horrible sing... No, actually, you know what? I'm a great singer. I'm the best of singers. Singers, I'm like that. I'm really like that. USB-C to my computer, and then I have the interface powered via USB-C from a standard 110 outlet. So we're going to go ahead and just do a little bit of a vocal test, which is what we're doing right now. As you guys can hear, this thing honestly sounds super, super, super crisp. I really like the way this sounds. Its tone and its depth and the warmth of the microphone sound really good. I really believe that this is a microphone that's better than some of the top tier microphones that are out there, or some of the more popular microphones that people use. And this whole bundle, if you were to split this in half, this microphone comes in at a fraction and sometimes even half the price of some of those higher end microphones, and it sounds really good. So taking a look at some of the features right here, you're going to notice that we have our automatic gain. Maddie's daddy, does anyone know how I change my name over here? So you have to change your account name. I think PC Phil, if you're still here, he knows exactly what you have to do to get it to change, because some people will do multiple things and it won't switch over. So PC Phil, if you're here, can you give him that little instruction that you gave somebody else the other day?
In control. So we are sitting right about 7. There are little dots right here that kind of show where you're at. So we're sitting at 7, and I found that that's a good gain level for this microphone. Now what we can do is we can automatically turn that up. If we want to just do that, we just push up. If you want to mute this microphone real quick, if somebody comes in and you take a phone call, you don't want anyone to hear what you're talking about, all you have to do is just slide this all the way down, and I'll start talking when I slide all the way down to show that you can't hear me.
The fact that you're able to increase and decrease your gain, so you guys can see right now I'm talking, and then I'm talking even louder now, and it probably doesn't sound as good because it's maxed out gain. But you can just hot adjust that, as well as the pitch, which you guys will see here in a second. It's so dang cool.
And as you guys could see right there, you could not hear me. Super easy and super awesome that you're able to just quickly slide that down and ready to go. Now you have pitch control up here, which is one of my favorite things. So you'll notice as I start to turn this pitch control
with a live video or live audio recording, it is changing the pitch of my voice.
Now we're back at normal. If we go backwards,
you are going to notice that my voice is now deeper. There is one thing I've noticed.
This is like the anonymous, anonymous themselves, the ones that do those videos. You just have to, this is what they use. They use the Mayanocaster E2. Officially, Mayano is officially sponsored by Anonymous.
If you do go all the way down with the pitch to the lowest pitch, it'll start to kind of cut and break up to where whatever software you're using to record from won't pick it up. I don't know why exactly that is, but that is one thing I've noticed. Now, I have not messed with the sound pad, so I'm not really going to get too much into the sound pad itself. You're going to have a bunch of different reverb options right here, loop back, sidechain, music only, and the music only thing is really cool.
So if you're on computer, you're going to notice whenever you load up your profile, you should see edit profile or edit your profile.
Cool. So as you guys can see here, we have BT lit up. It might be a little bit hard to see. My camera's not very focused. But what the BT is you can turn this on and then hook up your phone or any other Bluetooth enabled device.
So I'm going to go ahead and cut that video short a little bit and show you guys just how well this microphone performs. So one of the coolest things is this is a condenser microphone, which is not a bad thing at all. It's just the way that the microphone and the diaphragm is built. But in my opinion, this microphone truly does perform better than some of the big name drones out there. I don't want to drop names or anything like that, but yeah, this microphone is super awesome. The interface is awesome. I mean, like I showed in the video, I can
Control pitch live just like that.
I can go
Back higher pitch if you guys want me to do that and sound like Alvin and the Chipmunk the entire time.
There's so many things you can do with this. You can add echo in real time. There's a sound pad. There's reverb presets. There's legit auto tune. There's a denoise feature. There's a Bluetooth feature. There's so much you can do with this. So if you guys have been looking to get set up with a new, just a new entire audio setup, I mean, you really don't have to look any further. This has everything you need, and it works so well and sounds so good. So definitely check out the Mayanocaster E2 by Mayano. You won't be disappointed. $170. It is an absolute steal. Switching over to the next product, we're going to be taking a look once again at this Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier by Dream Egg. This thing is super good. So I'm just going to stand up and I'm going to show it to you guys live on hand. And then the next time you guys see my video, I will be doing it'll be a video. Once you guys see this thing featured again, it should be a total video. So let me go ahead and stand up. I'll get it plugged in because it does require power. It doesn't run off of hopes and dreams. So just give me 1 second and I will plug this bad boy in. How's everybody doing today, by the way? I really liked our stream on Monday, just hanging out when we were talking about childhood memories and stuff like that. That was a good time. So, this is the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier. Now, when they say quiet, they really do mean it because this thing is super quiet. So, you guys can see this is the whole thing right here. It's big enough I mean, it's small enough to where I just set it in the corner of my desk and forget it, and it's just purifying the air in my room in real time. Super awesome. True HEPA air filter too, guys. Look at this thing. That is an insanely good air purifier. So no dust or pollens or anything is getting through this bad boy right here. True HEPA, which I think if they say it's true HEPA, they have to get it certified. They can't just say that. So they went through the work to get this thing HEPA qualified. Taking a look at the controls up here, not much to it. There's a ton of features, but it's not hard to use. So you guys can see right here, you have all these controls. So we'll go ahead and turn this bad boy on real quick. So when you turn it on, it's going to turn on into basically a manual mode. So right now, you guys can see fan speed. It is set at 1. So there are 4 different speeds. So it's set at 1, and I don't even know if you guys can hear that. Let me know if you guys can hear this at all. You keep going. Now we're at 2. Go even higher. 3. And then 4. And that one's definitely noticeable. You can't ignore it. But like say you're in a room where you really need the air purified quickly, you would turn it up to 4. It has a pet mode, which I believe just is turbo mode and just runs continuously until it recognizes that the air is clean. We'll switch back to 1. It's got a the filter replacement button. It's got a timer for 2, 4, 8 hours, as you guys can see right there. It's got a night mode. What the night mode is going to do is basically kill all of the lights so you see nothing, but it's still running. So let me go ahead and turn night mode off. I'm going to turn this all the way on and turn on the brightness. So you guys can see there, super awesome lighting. I always say it looks like an infinity mirror, or it reminds me of one. 2 different brightness settings there. So if I do night mode, what that's going to do is override all of the settings. It's going to bring it down to the lowest possible, what do you want to call it, airflow, and turn off all the lights. So it's good for night. So we'll turn that off, switch this back down to 1. I mean, this thing's really awesome. If you want to lock it out to where nobody can control anything, just hold down that lock button. Now nothing can be changed. So if you guys have kids, you don't want it messed with, you don't have to worry about that. Then you just hold down the lock button again, and you guys are good to go. As you guys can see right there, the Dream Egg Quiet Air Purifier is super awesome. If you guys have been looking for just a very simple to use but very effective, as this one is with that HEPA air filter, definitely check this one out from Dream Egg. Yeah, super awesome, guys. I think you guys would like it. $115. It's a steal. It works so dang well. Purifies your air. Get your room purified, you filthy animals. I am messing up. Hold on. All right. So yeah, definitely check that bad boy out, my friends. We're going to switch over to the next product. This is the Serene Evolution 18 portable sound machine. I didn't know that. I really didn't know that they made sound machines specifically. And I'm like a tech guy, and I know that, man, I need to go get a lint roller. That is weird. It's very weird. Well, it's good to see another influencer here if that helps at all. Yeah, that's definitely strange. But yeah, I need to get a lint roller. If you guys ever get dogs, if you ever get an Aussie, Australian Shepherd, just know that they leave hair everywhere. But yeah, I didn't know that they made portable sound machines. I legit just, I don't know. It went over my head as a tech reviewer. This thing's pretty cool. It's going to be another video where once I play, I can't stop because it's not uploaded anymore, so I don't have control. I'm just playing it live from my computer. So we're going to go ahead and just jump in. Once I click this, we'll let it play all the way through, then I'll talk about it a little bit more after. But 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment, and today we're going to be taking a look at this absolutely awesome portable white noise machine from Serene Evolution. This thing has a ton of features and built-in presets, so let's go ahead and jump in and see everything that this comes with. Unboxing this was very simple. As you guys can see here, there's only a couple of things inside of the box. The first thing you're going to notice that you get is this instruction manual that will tell you what each sound does, but I will go ahead and go through all of those for you guys on this video. And then you are going to get the main unit itself. As you guys can see here, it's a very simplistic design. I like the cream white that they have on it with the gray trimming around the top there. It's got a rubber footing on the bottom to help with vibration and movement. As you guys can see there, speakers on top and a bunch of controls. this might look confusing to some of you guys, but we're just going to go ahead and show you all of the sounds on this machine. So let's go ahead and jump in and test this thing out. But the first thing you guys need to know is that in order to get this thing powered on, you will need 3 AA batteries. Once you get those installed, just slip on the back and then you will be good to go. So let's go ahead and test all of those sounds out right now. Alright guys, so you guys can see right there that the Serene Evolutions portable white noise machine has a ton of built-in presets. It has absolutely amazing sound quality, so if you guys have been looking for a new white noise machine, I highly recommend this one from Serene Evolutions. See you on the next one. Alright, so like I said there in the video, if you guys have been looking for a new way to just make sound in your home, I mean, it's obviously, this is really good for sleeping. If you guys can't sleep in dead silence, I can't. I will not fall asleep. It's almost like silence is loud. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. The silence is deafening. That's like an expression almost. Yeah, definitely check that out. It's also really good for babies too. It has a ton of different sounds, very soft, gentle sounds. And then if you guys like the sound of people talking, but you can't understand what they're saying, it even has that. So definitely check that out from Serene Evolution. Super awesome. Switching over to the next product, let's get back to some Anker products, my friends. This is the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom. Change your verified name through customer service. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. I legitimately did not know that you couldn't change your name. I thought you would just be able to, but it makes sense because it's tied to, it's tied to a bunch of stuff. So kind of makes sense. But yeah, let's switch over and check out the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their Soundcore Motion Boom. This is a 30-watt Bluetooth speaker, guys, that is fully waterproof with IPX7 waterproof purification. Now, it does have a customizable EQ on their Soundcore app, which is very cool. 24 hours of playtime, plus their bass up plus IQ charging. Now, I did not realize this actually had the IQ charge, but it does actually have it. Well, at least it says on the front, right? So, guys, Power IQ Charge Out, which is cool.
Did he? Okay, so we always do this. I always pause, and I didn't catch that one, but I always make fun of James. Let me see. I'm gonna go back, see if he said it. Then I'll go back to where we were.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anchor. This is their Soundcore Motion Boom.
He was about to. He was about to call it Spanker.
This is a 30-watt Bluetooth speaker, guys, that is fully waterproof with IPX7 waterproof purification. Now, it does have a customized...
This is the Anchor. Bye. It just stops the video.
background noise. We did remove background removal today so we can actually do this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually set this like this, and I'm going to grab this speaker. First up, guys,
This must be their, like, I think this has to be their heaviest. This might be their biggest outdoor speaker, or just speaker in general. I can't tell.
nice looking. I love the little handle. On the top, you guys will actually see
Huge tweeters.
the power button,
Huge.
Bluetooth button, bass button, volume up and down, and pause, and TWS stereo.
That's right. I made fun of him because right there he sounded like he was doing dang, Anchor with a boombox. Yeah, it sounded like he was doing he was a Pilates instructor, and up and down and.
You guys will actually see the power button, Bluetooth button, bass button, volume up and down, and pause, and TWS steering. Then you have your
Perfect rhythm on
passive
that.
little passive speakers over here, guys. These are not really speakers; they're just passive, like radiators on both sides. Then you have your dual drivers, which are titanium.
Yeah, Ali, Anchor just makes. I sound like a broken record. I'm almost getting annoyed saying it myself because I say it so much, but it has to be said about them. They just make really good, like all of their stuff's just really, really good.
Then on the back, guys, you actually have this nice little waterproof plug. Pop it open, you have your USB-C to Ion IQ charger, which is cool. That means you can charge your phone off this device. Let's power it up, right? You should have heard that. We are now powered up. Let's grab us a phone, and let's go into Bluetooth settings, of course. Let's try and connect this.
Man. Any of you
We
guys?
now actually, and it's actually pairing up. Hopefully you guys can see that. We are now paired up. So then you go over to the Soundcore app, of course, guys, over here. Just like that, Soundcore app. Wait for it to load. Then we're going to wait until it pops up. There we go. Now you click connect. And
No, Maddie's daddy. Thanks for the follow. I don't know why. I always feel weird saying daddy. I don't know why. I think social media has ruined that word for me. But I better get used to it because I'm going to be a father soon. We actually just had our appointment, by the way, yesterday to find out the gender. We didn't figure it out. Her mom went with us. And when they printed out the paper that said what it was, she put it in. She bought a lockbox here on Amazon that only she knows the combination to. And she's setting up some gender reveal party for us on Saturday. So I'm super excited about that. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm super pumped. But yeah, I want to change that name. You better call customer service then. See, you're not Maddie, obviously. So I'm not going to call you Maddie, and I'm definitely not calling you the other part of your name at all. Nope.
it's going to connect. Now, it does say firmware update. So we do need to update that firmware.
Yeah.
Click over. It's going to come here, and it's going to tell you to update it. We're going to download and update it, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, now that we're done there, we can pop
Yes.
over here in the app, and you guys can see
Maddie's dad. That's what I'm going to start saying.
it popped up. Then you have your volume control right here, guys, with the volume, or you can play and pause, or you can go up into the Soundcore signature settings. You have several settings or customization. If you want to do customization, guys, you can actually customize your own EQ, which is very, very cool.
We started a YouTube channel when she was born, but then COPPA. Oh, yeah, the child online protection, whatever it is. Yeah.
We're going to leave it as it is, right?
Which is
You
fair,
do have
but
more
it's a
device
little
settings up here,
overbearing
guys, like
sometimes.
auto power off after 30 minutes, voice prompt, firmware updates, disconnects, and all that. But what does it sound like? Let's
I don't
play
know.
some music for you guys, right? Okay,
I can feel the bass through my headphones. I've told you guys this a ton of times. take every audio review and like TV review with a grain of salt, because your camera and your microphone is never going to make it sound as good as it does in person. But I know this thing has a ton of bass just because those sound waves are coming through the recording that he did, then the editing, then the uploading, then me playing it, and I still feel the bass. So yeah.
I apologize, guys. Now, we have the speaker, right? That is on low. Let's go all the way up.
Lights take me where I wanna visit. Are you alive? I'll just breathe in. 'Cause I'm living light of that like I could decide any minute. Or right down the side, please.
Dedicated subwoofer on that, as you guys can see right there. Little dedicated subwoofer, like a 3-inch sub. I mean, nobody's ever gonna be like, yeah, I got a 3-inch sub in my Bluetooth speaker, but yeah, it has dedicated bass. If that makes sense. He's the audio guy here, Maddie's dad. He is our audio guy. I think he has like 2,000 watts worth of subwoofers in his car, which is completely unnecessary and overbearing. You guys ever been like asleep or just anywhere and like you feel somebody coming down the road because of their subwoofers? That is but turn your mic up a bit. The video is overpowering my voice. Okay, yeah. I just turned it up a little bit. That might be a little bit better. I also just need to pause. But yeah, James is our audio guy here. And he is that guy that listens to music with bass so heavy that you don't understand how it's enjoyable anymore. James, don't be that guy, man.
Dude, guys, I'm impressed. Alright, guys, I'm impressed right now, but I'm going to set this up so you guys can actually see this sitting a little better, right? Let's put it right in front of you guys. I know this is a little bit angled, but I want to give you guys a look at this as it's playing, right?
All of it.
And then try to do the buttons. So, we can pause it. We can play it. Adjust it up. TWS. Face off. On.
I'm telling you, when it comes to audio and lights, he's the guy. You should see him, Maddie's dad, whenever he reviews stuff that has like RGB lights or just lights in general. I'm not kidding. He's like a moth to flame. It is hilarious, and I love watching his videos. Until he needs hearing aids because of that. You had 2 15s in the trunk. I can't do it. I'm good.
Die.
All right, so definitely check out the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus outdoor speaker. IPX7 waterproof, I believe he said. Let me go ahead and verify before I tell you guys what you can and can't do with this. IPX67, okay. So IPX67 waterproof, so it can take some splashes and some stuff like that. Yeah, if you want to be that guy with a Bluetooth speaker, there's always a that guy for a car. And now there's a that guy for Bluetooth speakers. No, but seriously, if you guys want good quality bass and good quality audio, definitely check out the Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus. So we're going to go ahead and switch to the next product, another Bluetooth speaker. We're going to take a look at this Oots Angle 3. This is a lot. This is the Angle 3 Ultra. This is their 4th edition. So let's go ahead and load up that video so you guys can take a look at this Bluetooth speaker. I don't think I've seen this video yet. This one says it's waterproof. How waterproof? I don't know. Give me 1 second. I'll tell you guys how waterproof this is. I don't believe I've seen this one. So this one looks like it is a waterproof rating of, I'm trying to see, 100-foot Bluetooth range. So pretty big range on that. IPX7 certified. So that IPX7 basically means that this thing can fall in the pool up to 3 meters for up to 30 minutes. And you should be good. You shouldn't have any issues with it. So really good pool party speaker. And of course it's James. Look at him. Look how happy he is.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys.
Click luck. I think he tried to say quick look. Trust me. James just doesn't edit these out. When I'm doing my voiceovers on these videos, because what he does is I think he uses like a virtual cam and then he just hits record and then just does it all in one shot, which I do the same thing with some products on this. And cluck cluck. I edit them out. I can't tell you, a 4-minute video might take me 20 minutes to edit because of all these stutters and mess ups.
Quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Unz. This is their Angle 3
Same here.
Ultra
That's exactly my problem, Phil.
4th Gen waterproof speakers. Now this is dual speakers, can be played simultaneously in stereo, so you have a left and right channel.
Do it again. You want me to do it one more time? All right, I'm going to do this one more time. Click cluck.
Product, guys. This is from Unz. This is from Unz. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from
Quick look.
Unz. They are waterproof, so remember they do have waterproofing on them. Now they can claim their high quality sound and can work up to 100.
This is on you guys. Listen, James knows, everybody knows, I make fun of him enough myself. This is on you guys. And I hope, okay, so Phil, Maddie's dad, I think you're new here, Alley Cat. Please tell me, like, when he's playing my shoppables that he also makes fun of me. Because if not, I feel like a bad person. I mean, I'm going to keep doing it, but
100 feet of wireless range separately.
he knows I'm messing
Now,
with
like
him.
I said, they do come in multiple colors. Does have dual drivers. Each one can control it. Has the built-in chipsets. Guys, very cool, very easy. Now, they are rechargeable, so you will get about 20 hours of 20 hours of playtime off each speaker. If you're just using single one, that's the way it works. It is approximately about 6 inches by 2 inches. Now let's pop it open and give you guys your first look.
All right, Allie, I think we just all learned a lot about you. You just said it wouldn't be any fun if not. What do you mean by that? Pause. What do you mean? You here for the bullying? Is that what you're about, Allie? Is that what you're into? All right. No, I'm just kidding.
At these devices. Now, since it does come in a pair,
3
which is
shots
kind of
in.
cool,
Oh, man.
they are separately packed inside. Guys, just like this, if you guys see this, hopefully I can show you this. Separately packed. Now, I'm going to flip it
I don't even
upside
know if
down.
he drinks.
We're going to grab these boxes since they are separately packed. We're just going to pull one out for right now. Kind of show you guys what
Pull the
comes
one out.
in it.
Whip it
First,
out.
you have your manual, of course. Guys, shows you how to work the manual. Kind of cool. Then you have
It doesn't. It does. Having red hair doesn't explain it at all. Red hair is not your personality, Allie. Get it together. It's not your personality. You know, it's always funny. There's so many girls out there that think liking Starbucks is their personality, and I'm like, all right.
well, I like this already. First, we have the USB to USB-C cable, which is going to be your charging cable. Nice little addition. Was not expecting that. I'm glad people are moving over to the USB-C. Then you have the 3.5 to 3.5 auxiliary cable. So
Wow.
that is nice. And then you have the little speaker. And as I said, it's just a small speaker. But since you can actually pair it in stereo, that's actually a very cool little option. Now, waterproofing, guys, just remember they're slightly waterproof. They're not going to be majorly waterproof. Even though they are rubberized, the speakers do show.
No, it doesn't come with the charging block. It doesn't seem. I think it comes with the blick block.
So you will see the speakers. On the back right here is a little flap. You pull the flap down, guys. That is where you'll see your USB-C.
So, okay, listen. He kind of said it's not majorly waterproof, which, I mean, one second. I think I know what the highest waterproof is. Give me one second. I'm going to tell you guys right now. So IPX8 is the highest waterproof rating for, like, an electronic. Excuse me, what is going on? IPX8 is the highest. And what IPX8 does, per this website, per the internet, IPX8 protected against continual water submersion in underwater conditions. So, I mean, it's meant to be underwater. This is IPX7. So even though he does say it's not very waterproof, it is. This is rated to be underwater and be protected for up to 30 minutes at a depth of 1 meter, which is what, 3 feet, if math isn't if my math isn't terrible. But yeah.
And your 3.5 millimeter plug. On the bottom is your rubber feet, and it's actually quite
Yeah, you'll be glad I came here from the Amazon Prime Day webinar. Snore.
soft rubber feet. I am actually quite surprised. Now then you show you guys, then it shows true surround sound. There is your drivers, and on the side you have your Bluetooth, plus you have your power, skip, play, pause, volume up and down. Simple, easy. Let's power it on.
So you're an influencer here on here. Nope, that didn't work. Those weren't words. You're an influencer on here, Maddie's dad, here on Amazon. What product, if you are, what products do you cover?
On, right? You guys see it came
What's
on.
your niche?
Didn't make no noise, but it should be on. Let's go grab us a phone.
Didn't
Let's
make
see
no
what we can
noise.
find over here, right?
You'll hear that. Didn't make no noise. You don't niche, just anything. Yeah, that's kind of what we do here. We are, I mean, if you read the name, Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. I don't know about the entertainment aspect. I tried to do my best, failingly most of the time. But yeah, mostly tech, but we'll do anything. We have to for a long time. We started on YouTube over 10 years ago already, and then moved over to this about last year.
Hopefully, we'll just refresh real quick. There it is. Just popped right up. Very simple, very easy. I like that it just popped up that quick.
Yeah, I get it.
And we are now paired. So if I click play,
The ground, the change, my mind, the main, incline, speed,
Can't hear
where,
it.
the wind, like. And I was
I think he had like NVIDIA broadcast or something running because it's cutting out that music.
not expecting it to be that loud right off the
He
bat.
definitely has
Instantly
broadcast
playing,
running.
right? Let's go volume max.
nothing when I mean, I get to them, and like, ain't got time to get like that, time to think like the way, whole life, so I live a break,
James is letting us down. Listen, this whole video was James. This was your worst performance. Metacritic 1. Metacritic 1, James. Rotten Tomatoes, I don't know. 1. Dragon Blogger rating 1. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I think I wish he didn't use broadcast on this, and this really isn't doubting him. He might have just not known it was on, but that speaker definitely doesn't sound like that at all.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what.
James J. Peters. I love the I first of all, this is weird. James here. It rolls off of the tongue so well. What is the cranky guy's name from Spider-Man? Like the editor, James J. Peterson. No, it's not James J. Peterson. James J. Jameson. Cluck cluck.
What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way? And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake it.
So this is, yeah, he's got broadcast running. So there is music. This isn't just this girl singing a cappella. Broadcast recognizes that that's a voice and is allowing the voice through, but not background music. So that's what's going on. But it does sound really clear, the vocals.
You smile until I look.
So that sounds pretty good. Now, guys, you're going to get 20 hours at almost 2/3 of the volume. But what does it sound like with both speakers? So, if you guys give me a second, I'll pull the other one out. We're going to pair it up. We're going to get both going so you can hear both of them at the same time. Okay, guys.
I get in trouble for saying both that way, by the way. I try to, like, manually and make sure consciously that I say both, but I say both as well. My wife gets on to me about it.
Now that we have both speakers out, guys, this
See?
one is paired up to the phone. You can see by the solid blue light. This one is not. Now, we want the one that is paired up. You're going to grab the play button, and you're going to hold that down
Dual pairing,
just like that.
left channel, right channel.
You mean like everybody or like Dragon Bloggers? Because we're from all over. We're not related. We're just like an influencer team.
They're now both paired up and connected, right? So now we play the music.
As you fade away.
damn, that's the
We're from all over. We got people in California, Oklahoma, Virginia. We've had, I mean, not on here, not on our Amazon platform, but on YouTube, we've had people in like Pakistan, from all over.
Fade away. Cause every time I wake up, I feel like it's Monday. It's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden, I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up my thoughts sitting in an X-ray. I'm sorry that I'm so with you being okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me.
All right, we're going to go ahead and cut that video a little bit short. So that is the Unts Angle 3 Ultra stereo speaker system. I wouldn't say stereo speaker system, but it works in a stereo way. IPX7 waterproof, and even though you guys didn't get to really hear the bass, that was just because James had like some noise canceling software running, I'm assuming NVIDIA Broadcast. You guys could see that it was really clear. It has IPX7, so these would make really good pool party speakers. So for both sides of the pool, being that they pair with each other simultaneously, yeah, definitely check those out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. And I kind of like the way Mr. Dragon Blogger is building these carousels because we kind of do like genres of our products in a row. So yeah, we're going to take a look at this Anker Soundcore Flare 2. I think this is the one where James really gets into the lights. And he's like, I actually like that. But yeah, it's not both. It's a both. If you had to guess, Ray, I'm not even going to say your last name. Thanks for the follow, Ray. Appreciate you being here. And for anybody that's new in chat right now that hasn't been here before, we are doing a giveaway. So at the end of this stream, we will be doing a gift card giveaway. We do that every time I stream. We'll be doing a gift card giveaway. We have an ongoing giveaway with an Elegoo Neptune 2S 3D printer. It's also going to come with 2 filaments, which is awesome. That is courtesy of Duramic 3D. So the link to get entered to that is right there in the chat. And then also on July 2nd, we have a Eufy doorbell giveaway, one of those smart doorbells that you guys have seen Nikita cover on this stream. So their links to all of those giveaways are in the stream chat right now. So definitely go ahead and check those out. We're going to load up this Anker Soundcore Flare 2 Bluetooth speaker giveaway. Nope. Don't quote me on that. That's not what we're doing. There's ADHD going crazy right now. James here. Faustino with the clutch just comes in.
James here. Today we're taking a quick look at a new product from Anker, guys. This is their Soundcore Flare 2 immersive 360-degree Bluetooth speaker. Now the cool thing is this does have bass up. It also has PartyCast. PartyCast means you can connect it up to 100 or more other speakers and throw the party throughout the house. So that means if you have, let's say, another...
So what he said by that is, yes, theoretically you could. Quick review video. Yeah, what do you mean by that, James? So yeah, we will hear what this sounds like in 4 hours.
Anker product, or even the Anker LEDs, guys, you can pair it up with the PartyCast and have it all intersynced, which is really cool on their app. Now, this does have 12 hours of playtime, guys. It is IP67 or IPX7. I apologize. IPX7 waterproof, guys, which is really cool. Now, this does have the dual beat ring lights.
Time is relative. Yeah, it is.
What that means is it has 2 ring lights, one on top, one on bottom, and they do dance to the beat. Or with the app, guys, you have to download the app. You can change the colorations too. Now, a whole bunch of other things is it does have the bass up technology, like most of their others, and it has the PartyCast, of course, guys. Then you have the customizable sound and lighting from it on their Soundcore app. But what does it look?
I'm not even kidding you. I have a billion cables in my house. I mean, that's obviously an exaggeration, but I have hundreds and hundreds of cables from all these products, and I can never find the one I'm looking for ever in my life.
Like, and let's pop it up and give you guys.
So I'm gonna step away. You guys are gonna. I'm gonna be like looking for a cable in my room for a product that I have coming up here in a couple of minutes.
That's your first look, right? I'm gonna slide the sleeve off, which is really cool.
I want to find it.
I'm actually liking this. I love the inner box. That is actually nice. I like the design. They put some thought into that, and it actually is really cool. Now, the first thing you're greeted with is, of course, let's see here, is the actual cable box. Now, we're going to pop this little cable box open and see which direction it comes open and see everything that comes in this. So we have a USB to USB-C cable, which is nice to see that they switched over to the USB-C stuff.
Now, that's really cool.
And then you have the instruction manual, and that's about it. We really don't need the instruction manual, guys, so we're good there.
There we go.
Then we'll pull out the speaker and kind of show you guys this. Okay, now that I pulled the wrapper off, guys, we are good to go. This is the Soundcore. I actually like this. It's almost looks like a microphone or something. It is really cool looking. I kind of enjoy the look. Down the bottom, it does have a nice rubber pad, guys, so you don't have to worry about it scuffing up anything. On top, you have a lighting button, volume up and down. You have the mode button, and then you have your power button. This button, I believe, is probably for your bass up. Oh, I take that back. We have bass up on the very back, and then we have Bluetooth button. And right here is where you're going to be your plug-in. Now, the cool thing about this, since it's waterproof, guys, they make this nice, thick plug to go over that. There is your USB-C plug or cable to go in that, which is really cool. I like that they did that. Now, of course, we're going to power this up, but before I do that, I'm going to turn my noise cancellation stuff off so you guys can hear it, and you'll hear what I hear. Okay.
We are A-listers. Yeah, sorry. I just had to step away. I had to find a cable. Yeah, but yeah, we are A-listers. What would it have been? Last Monday we hit 5,000 followers, but I think we were A-listers before. Yeah, so.
Okay. I turned my noise cancellation off. We're going to grab the power button right here, right? We're going to hold it down. You guys should have heard that pop on, which is actually cool. I kind of like the coloration. That's nice. Did you guys see that?
I just recently switched over to doing this full-time. It would have been last Monday, chat. Is that right? Was that my first full-time stream? I believe it was. So I'm doing this full-time now. But when it comes to like the behind-the-scenes stuff, that's not me. That's Mr. Dragon Blogger. He does his own his own streams and agents, and he deals with all the behind-the-scenes stuff, but also does like the I guess like the ground level work as well.
It actually looks really, really good. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to actually hold down the Bluetooth button on the back.
I mean, actually, as opposed to figuratively.
You guys see it's beeping. Now we're going to be pairing. I'm going to grab my phone. We're going to drop down Bluetooth, and I'm going to pair it to it. Pull up my Bluetooth if my screen would quit being touchy. So this might take a second, right? We're pulling it up, guys. Now, we're going to have this down here. Of course, we're going to get a whole bunch of stuff, and it looks like we have to hit the Bluetooth one more time, maybe. Let's see here. Let's hold the Bluetooth down again one last time. Now we're flashing blue, so now we should be seeing it. We will refresh our list. There we are. Soundcore Flare 2. We are going to hit the Soundcore Flare 2. And
do I know the history of the Soundcore logo and how it came to be? No. And if you do, that's weird. That's a very specific question, man. No, I'm just kidding. But no, I don't. I mean, do you know it, or are you just asking me? Let me look at the logo. I got to look at the logo. 1 second. I can't see the logo. It just says Soundcore. It looks like Beats. I'm not going to lie. It looks like the Beats logo almost. Yeah, it is. It reminds me of the A Human Thought It Up. Yeah. You don't know. Don't make that assumption, Faustino. AI could have done it. AI is capable.
I know, guys, it's really bright to see this. The only way to actually stop that brightness is to do this. And we'll kind of drop that down, of course. And we're going to pop out of that. Now, I have the actual Soundcore app. We're going to hit the Soundcore app. And this is going to pop up. This is really cool how this works.
It's really cool.
We're going to show you guys that. I actually have another speaker connected, of course. And you guys can see we actually found this one. We're going to connect to it. Once you are connected, you guys will see that it says update firmware. Of course, bug fixes. We're going to click more. And we are going to download and update this. Guys, I will be back right after it's downloaded and installed. Okay, guys. Now that you guys see it sitting here, I have it sitting here for a reason so you guys can actually see what I see, right? You see the bass boost is up on there. Now, I got some music here. We're going to play this.
What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way? Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I...
Honestly, this I think out of all of the videos I've seen James do of these Anchor Bluetooth or these Anchor speakers specifically, I think this is like one of the best sounding ones they make, just with the clarity. Now, so this one is this is from YouTube's. This music is coming from YouTube's audio library, which all of them are completely copyright free, so you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, so like you can look up copyright free music on YouTube, and then just like download the MP3 of the song, but you have to make sure that not only is it copyright free, there's a word for it, I can't remember, but something can be copyright free, but you still have to notate it in the video that you're using. Like you have to give like credit to them. So the YouTube audio library makes it to where you can download copyright free music that you don't have to give credit to. As you fade away, don't use the one with attribution. Yep. Okay. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I knew it. I don't say that word ever. So yeah. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's mine.
So as you guys see, it's actually quite loud. That actually adds a nice line. I'm gonna switch songs real quick, right? Give you a different style beat, right?
That buzzing, my friends, is not the speaker. That is definitely that song. Yeah, that speaker does not sound that bad at all.
Alright, so quite loud, guys. That's actually really, really nice. Now, we're going to actually play this down low, and you guys are going to see the lighting effects, right? What I'm going to do is actually pull up the app, and you guys can see, here's the app, right? Very simple, very easy. Down at the bottom is the lighting effects, and I'm going to pop that up so you guys can see this. You can actually change the style of lighting effects to whatever you feel like. We have now, the lighting will change. Now, that is phase beats. We can go to bouncing beats, and it'll change up and down different styles of top to bottom. Circling. You guys see, the circles are pretty cool. Then we can do the cool breathing effect style, if that's what you want, just to cool in and out. Or who's next, you'll never know what side. Very cool, very easy. You can actually shut the lights off completely, guys, if you don't want the lights. The lights will actually save you battery life. Now, the cool thing is also that you do have an EQ, guys. This has like 4 or 5 sets. Now, I'm going to actually pause the music. So, actually quite room filling. The Soundcore Flare 2 is actually really, really nice. Now, guys, if you want to do a custom EQ, you can actually do a custom EQ adjustments right here, guys. Very simple, very easy to do to adjust to your liking. All very easy, guys. The Soundcore Flare 2, the app, and everything works very well. Thanks for checking out this video, and I hope you guys have a great day.
All right, so definitely check out that Anchor Soundcore Flare 2 Bluetooth speaker. Sounds super awesome, and it's actually amazing. Not figuratively, actually. Switching over to the next product, my friends and guests, we're going to take a look at this. What are we looking at? I have all my stuff right here, and I'm losing my mind trying to find it. Okay, so we're going to take a look at this EXA E910 wireless gaming headset. Wireless gaming headset, over $30 off right now if math isn't that hard for me. So yeah, over $30 off. I think I've seen one of the videos on the EXA, but it was a wired gaming headset. All right, see you later, Maddie's dad. Thanks for stopping by the way.
I keep all the boxes for all my products except for one, and you guys will see that I don't have the box for it. But the EXA's 5.8 definitely.
I'm gonna keep this playing, and I'm just gonna step over here so I can look at some cables real quick, my friends.
Really low latency. I mean, the latency is almost so low that it's just unphenomenally cool. It does have a microphone or a couple chips in it that basically wired. Yeah, so that is another thing. Good catching that. I will actually show you guys this inside here. You guys have an option though, if you guys really want. You can wire it. You can make it wired. Does come with carrying case. This is another little cool option that I kind of like. You know, nice cinch strap carrying case for it, which is really nice. It's actually really, really strong. Made out of, yeah, I mean, this is the strongest carrying case that I've ever found with the headset. You have the 3.5 millimeter jack to make it wired now. I'll get into this in a second. The charging cable is basically a USB to USB-C. They give you this small flimsy one. I've been using my phone cord
you're
for
too
it,
late, Phil.
but
Little
I'm
too
going to
late.
tell you right now, you got to make sure it's nice and skinny if you have it, because it won't fit in. And I'll actually show you guys this. Where it's at, if it's not skinny enough, it will not fit in here properly.
That's what she said.
So some USB-C cords will not fit in that. Second on these, it lights up to show you that it's on and works. You have your power button. Power, you have to hold it down for a couple seconds to power it up or off. You also have the microphone mute button. The power button also works as the 7.1 surround, so it can go into the surround, which it has a 7.1 surround chip built in, which is pretty cool. I'm actually shocked that it actually has that built in. You have memory foam cuffs, which is really nice, really soft, fit on your head, no issues. The band is well built. I mean, I can bend it, no issue.
Oh, well.
Now, I don't suggest bending it farther than that, but you definitely could.
Yeah. You could.
Yeah, it is definitely really flexible. Now, this right here is actually the microphone. This is an omnidirectional microphone, but it is also noise canceling with noise suppression. But the best part about this is it actually retracts out, comes over. You can adjust it to any position you really, really want.
That's what she said.
I technically just leave it in. I mean, you can pull it out if you guys really need.
That's what
Now,
she said.
there's some options on this that they claim that it can do and can't do. And one of the things is it says it works for PS4s, PS5s, your Xbox Ones, and your Xbox Series S. Now, with your Xboxes, I'm going to point this out, and this is going to be a little hiccup issue. But to do this, I got to pull the dongle out, so Justin, I can't hear you when you talk for a couple minutes.
That's fine.
So, the dongle. This dongle right. And if not,
Oh, I thought
here's
my
the
thing messed
dongle.
up.
To use this
Not
for
at
the
all.
Xbox, you got to plug this into the USB on the Xbox or your TV. Connect the 3.5 from here to your controller. To me, that's just kind of redundant because you want it to be wireless. Why would I want to be wired, for certain things? The PlayStation 5 I could not test, or the PlayStation, unfortunately, because I do not have those. So I could not test those items with that. 10-hour battery life, which I've actually tested, and I was getting about 11 hours, but I think that's because I use a lower
Still here,
volume.
my friends.
If you go to
Still
higher
here.
volume, of course you're going to use more of the battery life, which is just normal with most products. Like if you have a phone, the brighter the screen, the less battery life you're going to have. It's the same with headsets. If you use the headsets at extremely high volume, your battery life will be cut shorter.
We're all good.
Justin can probably contend with that with some of his products because I know he uses wireless headsets and stuff too.
Yep.
Now, another thing, like I said, the 7.1 surround software, it does have a software built in, which is pretty cool. It has the chip built into the headset.
Did he
to
say
give you
rally
that
cool again? I gotta see this.
software built in, which is pretty cool. It has the chip
know what he
built
said.
into the headset to give you that 7.1 surround. Now, I don't know if you want to call it a true 7.1 because a true 7.1 means you have 7 separate speakers surrounding you. So to me, 7.1 surround headset is just like
It's virtual.
but they don't claim it's just a virtual. They claim it's with the software you're getting a 7.1 sound.
Virtual
My thing
7.1.
is it actually sounds really decent. I mean, if you're playing a video game, you definitely hear, you think the footsteps are behind you with this headset, which is, a lot of headsets, they say that, you feel it. This one you actually do, which is really, really cool. Gunshots, you can almost, pinpoint a gunshot where it's coming from in, let's say Red Dead or, New World or something like that, you can actually pinpoint kind of the direction it's coming from with this headset. Very decent, very, very nice, comforting feeling to know that it will do that. With music, I've noticed that...
It's funny that you say Rad Dad. I just got a apron, like a grilling apron that says Rad Dad on it.
If you're like listening to heavy bass music, it's really decent up to about 85%. You go a little past 85%, you're getting a little bit of a what I call distortion sound or not proper bass sound, which isn't a big issue. I mean, a lot of people are not going to be blaring these at 100% listening to music all the time. I mean, I don't unless I'm in my car, and that's a whole nother story and probably a different stream. So that is I could. But that is the EXA's E910 5.8 gaming wireless headsets. If you guys have any questions, please.
All right, so if you guys are looking for a new headset, definitely check out that EXA E910 5.8G wireless. I don't know what the 5.8 means, but definitely check out that headset. As you guys can see there was a little bit of a hiccup, just some redundancies, but he said it sounds really, really good. So definitely check that out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to be taking a look at this really cool Quinn-Ear knee massager. So I've tested a ton of massagers before. A whole ton of them. Mainly the percussion muscle massagers and foot massagers, but we're going to take a look at this Quinn-Ear knee massager. So as you guys can see right here, this is the entire setup. Right here. It comes with its charging cable, which that's what I was walking around trying to find. So you guys can see on the front, super easy to control. There's not a lot to it. You guys can see that right here we have a power button. You have, it's upside down. You have a power button, a mode selector button, heat, and intensity. So this does do heat. I really like the design on it. It has it's black and red. I really like the red stitching. Black and red is actually my favorite color combo. And there's not a lot to this. This thing does work very, very well. So all you have to do to get this thing set up, there's nothing to it. It does have to be plugged in. It doesn't have an internal battery to run without that extra power. But so once you get it plugged in, as you guys can see right there, you're good to go. So to turn it on, just hold that power button down, and it will automatically turn on. You guys might be able to hear that. Yeah, you guys do hear it a little bit. We're going to turn it off, and I will put it on my knee just to show you guys how. Now obviously I don't have a knee cam, so this is going to be a little bit weird. It's going to look like I'm doing a strip show or something, or a tease, but instead of taking clothes off and putting it on. So I'm going to go ahead and put my knee up on my desk. So to get this thing onto your knee, all you have to do is line up, you're going to line up this guy right here, so the control, with the top of your knee, and then you're basically... Sorry, no, that's wrong. You're going to line it up on top of your knee like that. Then you're basically just going to pull this strap underneath. And you want this not as tight as possible. Like, you don't want to crank down on your knee. But you do want this pretty tight so the air function on it does compress. So I had that on underneath. And then you're basically just going to kind of pull it down, get it comfortable, and do the same thing but around your upper calf. So now it's around my upper calf. You can move with it. It's not going to move. I didn't tighten it down enough. Cabaret. Hey, how's it going, Siren? So here we go. We're doing some. I'm showing some leg today. So plugged in. We'll go ahead and turn it on. And this is always weird. It's hard to tell you guys like what it feels like. But what we'll do is just going right here. So the first place it's airing up is right around my lower knee right here. If you guys can see, it might be a little bit difficult to see, but it's airing up right here, and it's on mode 1. I'm going to go ahead and turn up the intensity all the way to red because I don't care. So there's 3 different modes. There's green, blue, and red, and those are all increasing intensities. We'll turn on heat. And so right now around the lower part of my knee, you guys can see right there, it's airing up. And it's actually airing up a lot. It's doing a really good job. You guys can see my pasty white legs right here. I need to review some tanning lotion or something. So now it's coming up around this band and it's airing up right there. So that works really well. I mean, I've tested this. I did a review. Somehow the video is gone. But if I push right here, yeah, so it's going through different modes. It's like compressing here and then here. And I don't have knee pain, so I can't tell you if it like relieves pain that I don't have. But it does, it still feels good. Just like, it's almost like a massage. It obviously doesn't have like rolling balls in it, but it is compressing and decompressing, which feels really nice. And it's starting to get warm too around this area on the inside and on the inside up here. So yeah, I can definitely see somebody that might have some knee problems with this being able to benefit from it. Oh, I don't have an issue. I'm just saying you can see it. I can't tan anyways. I'm too Irish. Yep, so the red circle goes directly above the knee. And I might be wrong. I believe this part is going to be like on your knee cap. So you just want to finagle it until you get it where you want. But yeah, so if you guys have any knee issues and you've just been looking for some solutions, or if you guys have achy knees or just painful knees from running, whatever it is, definitely check out this Quinn knee massager. Very interesting. So now we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream, and this is another product from Quinn. We are going to be taking a look at their, so these ones are rechargeable. We're going to take a look at their rechargeable air compression leg massagers. These are pretty cool. So it comes in a set of 2 for both legs. These don't have to be powered, but I think mine were dead. Let me see. Let me see if mine were dead. Nope, I got battery life. Cool. So these are the Quinn air compression leg massagers. So these actually feel really good. There's not a lot to these either. You guys can see here they have this really interesting design. They have like a guy running. So I mean, they're kind of like targeting these to people that, you know, are very active and might have sore legs at the end of the day. So this is going to massage your entire leg as well as your foot. Super soft material on the outside. It doesn't feel too bad. The Velcro on Quinn stuff is really strong. You guys can see right there. Controls are super easy. You have power, you have your mode, and then you have your intensity. There's nothing to it. These ones are rechargeable, and it looks like I do have them charged up. So I'm going to go ahead and put one on and just do exactly what I do, or do exactly what I did on the last massager. So with these, it's a little bit different. So you want to unbuckle or unhinge or whatever that right there. So you guys can see a lot of room. So if you guys have really big calves, you have a ton of room. And then the foot portion as well. Now I'm gonna be wearing socks on this video, but all you have to do is basically slide your foot up into there. I'd get it to where your toes are past it, and then the back portion you will feel there's kind of a harder thing in here. You want that up against the back of your calf, and then simply just tighten it down. Like I said, you guys do want these pretty tight. You don't want to cut off circulation or anything, but that's what it looks like when it's on. I'm gonna catch a cramp. It looks like I broke my ankle and I'm wearing a boot. We turn it on. Just hold the power button down. I'm gonna turn the intensity all the way up so you guys can hopefully see like the idea I'm trying to get across. So right now it is currently airing up around my foot. Gosh, you guys, I don't know what I'm doing for you guys. Look at that. You guys can see that it's compressing my foot. And these leg compressors, you kind of want to lay down. You don't want to step on them because then you're just kind of being counterproductive to what it's trying to do by airing up. It compresses really hard. I mean, I do have it on the 3rd intensity setting, but it does a really good job. Right now, it is compressing on the bottom of my foot and the sides. And then in a little bit, it'll compress on the top. If I turn the mode selector, so there's 3 modes. One of them, it focuses on just your feet. One of them focuses on just your leg, and then the other one, it focuses on both. So right now, it is on my foot. We will get to the leg now. And Goldston, welcome to the stream. I know this is super weird. I'm showing some leg on today's stream. So right now, it's compressing against my foot, and it feels really good. I don't have sore feet or anything along those lines. Like I don't have any aching muscles. But no, the Quinn leg massager or compression, it's not a massager. I think the massager is when it has the rolling balls. But yeah, giving the people what they want. But It works really well. So if you guys have, first of all, foot pain, calf pain, leg pain, whatever it is, definitely check these out. Yeah, they work really, really well. Comes with 2 of them, $130. I think it's almost an investment, because if you guys are very active, or you guys are just sore throughout the day, or you have aches and pains or any issues, I can't medically tell you that they will help, but they feel really good. So definitely check these out. And I'm going to load up the next video and take this Quinnier leg massager off, but we're going to take a look at this Nubo Geo6 wireless gaming headset. Right now, this is over $10 off. $10 off, that's a good deal. Michelle, if that's your, I think that's what it's abbreviated for. Sorry about your pains. That's rough. I feel for you. But let's go ahead and take a look at these Nubo Geo6 wireless gaming headset.
Here we have the Nubo G06. I think this is it's a headset, USB Type C. That's nice. And it's got a 3.5mm audio jack for, I guess, running without power. That's kind of cool. And let's get this thing open, take a look at it.
Don't, you're not whining. I imagine back surgery sucks. I mean, I know back surgery sucks. My father-in-law, or not my father-in-law, my stepfather, I don't know, some guy in my life had back surgery, and he's still dealing with it, so I feel with you. And you can come on here and complain all you want, because the minute I start feeling bad, I will complain over and over and over to everyone. So, and everyone in the chat can definitely vouch for that.
Got it, shall we? So, pretty simple box. And there is, oh, there's some documentation. Where's the documentation on this thing? All right, we have our headset instruction manual, a USB-C, I guess this is a wireless dongle there. Let's take a look at these, shall we? Oh, so this is the 3.5mm jack for running without wireless. This is...
Well, I appreciate that, Michelle. Thank you. I will. Trust me, I will.
A dongle for wireless connectivity. I'm going to guess this is for charging. Kind of anemic on the cord size, but as to be expected, you're buying the headset. All right, let's see here. We have a power button. Will that power on? Yes, it will. Try to connect. Got a audio volume adjuster there. The mic is kind of clicky in place. There's lots of different adjustments there. And it looks like it's only a left ear mic, which is an interesting decision. All right.
I like the design of them.
There we go.
When picking up a headset with a microphone, one of the important things is knowing how that microphone sounds. So I guess it'd be important to demonstrate that. Here you guys go.
$45, that's not a bad deal. Microphone actually sounds pretty good. But yeah, definitely check out those Nubo Geo6 wireless gaming headsets if you guys are looking for a pretty cool designed wireless headset that isn't $1,000 like some headsets that are out there now. Switching over to more audio products, we're going to take a look at this Shokz Open Run Pro Premium bone conduction headphones. These are so cool. I've always thought bone conduction headphones, just the technology behind them was so interesting. Just the technology behind them. Oh, sorry. I accidentally played the wrong video. I played this out loud. There we go.
The main difference between the Open Move and the Open Run is the Open Move do not have a microphone. The Open Run have a dual noise canceling microphone so that you could use it to talk on calls as well, not just listen to music. And the squeak gears go back. The Open Run also come with a much nicer carrying case. Part clamshell carrying case, much nicer quality carrying case than the Open Move with just this pouch. Again, similar design, except it has dual microphones, one to cancel the noise in the background and the other one to talk into. The Open Move does not have a microphone at all, so you can't make conference calls with it. This one you can make conference calls. Really nice fit. Also more battery life. It's 10 hours with the Open Run Pro versus 6 hours with the Open Move. So this is the Open Run Pro by Aftershokz. Again, it's an upgraded version. The one thing is it doesn't use USB-C. It uses this magnetic pin charging, which in some ways is better in some ways and worse in others. So rather than using a USB-C, which you have to plug in and unplug, it uses a magnetic charger, which you just basically touch it and tap it on, and it grabs like that. See that? It snaps in. Now, it makes it easier to just simply clap on, and that's fine. But when you're traveling, it's easier to have one USB-C cable for multiple devices. Now you got a unique proprietary magnetic charger that you've got to remember to take with you when you have your Open Run, right? And so, while it's super convenient to not plug it in USB-C, it also means you're stuck making sure you don't forget this proprietary magnetic charging cable, or else you won't be able to charge it when you're on the go. So that's the pros and cons of it. I'm really, really impressed with them. Whenever I go for walks with my dog now, I always use these bone conduction headphones. Always.
All right. I didn't realize that was going to be the end, but no. Bone conduction headphones are super awesome, my friends. So definitely check out those ones from Shokz, formerly known as Aftershokz. Yeah, so definitely check those out. We're going to switch over to the next product in today's stream, but I wanted to let everyone know that we are doing a ton of awesome giveaways. So right now we have a Eufy doorbell giveaway going on. That ends on July 2nd. We're also giving away a 3D printer with 2 filament packs, which is super cool. Links to chat, or links to enter these chat. Oh my gosh. I'm going to get it together. Links to enter these giveaways are in chat right now. And then at the end of this stream, we will be doing a gift card giveaway. So definitely get entered to win that. That will be drawn live here in a couple of hours. But switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this Wage Universal Wired Gaming Headset. Right now, this is nearly $15 off. So if you guys have been looking for a budget headset, not wanting to spend a lot of money right now, these might be the ones for you. They might be your Huckleberry, but it is about that time in the stream where we're going to go ahead and take our little bio break. So all I'm going to do is go to the Be Right Back screen, and I will see you guys here in about 2 to 3 minutes. So if you guys have been needing to, I mean, you guys are watching me. I'm working. So yeah, I'll see you guys here in about 2 or 3 minutes. All right, and we are back. My hat is off-centered. So I will be eating my kolaches. This is like my daily kolache time. What is... I went from Tater Nate to Kolache Nate. I still like potatoes more. This is just like my new kick that I'm on. So let's go ahead and check out these Wage Universal USB gaming headset.
James here with a quick unboxing and test of a new headset. This is from Wage, guys. This is their gaming headset. This has a boom mic, which you just flip to mute. Very simple, very easy. These are 50mm drivers, guys. This comes in blue or black, as you guys can see here. We have, I believe, the black version, which we'll get into in a second when we pop it open. Let's just give you guys your first
Pop
look
it
really
open.
quick.
Do
Right?
it, James.
Unfortunately, of course, it's taped shut. So we gotta kind of get through.
I'll see you later, Phil.
If I can, without destroying the box too much. I don't like destroying boxes. But let's pop it open. You know, just a plain box, guys. You know, sub $20 headset, right, guys? So, empty box, right? Just a headset. User manual if you need it. It's just plug and play, guys. And then you have the device itself. Perfectly wrapped up, foldable, guys. It looks like. Let's try and pull the plastic off without destroying too much, but simple, easy. All right, so yes, we have the black/blue with the little blue light. Pull the little plastic off, right, guys? Simple. Pull it off both sides. Feels like plastic. Pop that off there for you guys. Let's activate the motion activation camera so you guys can see this a little bit. All right, so they do fold flat, guys. So if you guys need them flat, right, left, right, they're labeled. Left has got the mic. The mic is just a stick mic, which you just flip it up and it mutes it. Volume button right here, simple, easy. Pleatherette over ears, flexible. Not too flexible, so don't break these guys, but they are expandable, so they should be able to fit most heads, which they fit my head pretty good. 3.5mm jack, guys. So, what's that mean for you? If you are using laptops
for us,
with a
James?
single 3.5mm jack, you're fine. If you're using a phone with the 3.5mm jack, you're fine. The Nintendo Switch, you're fine. If you're using like a PC that's got dedicated stuff, you will need a splitter. So you'll need the 2-to-1, right, guys? So you can split it up and make it sound different. Very simple, very easy. Feels pretty good on the head. Nice little 5-foot cord, right? Very quick, very simple. Let's see if I can unwrap this real quick. We will put the splitter on it since I'm using a PC. And then we'll connect it up and give you guys a little microphone test. But to do the microphone test, I will have to change some settings. So if you guys give me a second, we'll swap that around and give you guys a first sound test. Okay, guys, now that I got the microphone hooked up, you guys can see the cord's a little short. I would have liked a little bit of longer cord from where my PC is. But most of you guys will probably be gaming right in front of you. Very simple, very short. Doesn't probably bother you. If you're plugging it into the PlayStation or something, you know, 3.5mm jack, it's right there in your headset. But, you know, for the Wage Universal Wired Gaming Headset, as you guys can hear, the microphone is not bad. Now, they do have a Pro version if you guys want the Pro version.
Seriously, for $10, even though it is a little bit quiet, you'll be able to, I mean, you can adjust the gain on that through different softwares if you're on PC. I'm just listening, opening up some boxes, so sorry if it seems like I'm not, like, right here, but no, seriously, that sounds really good for a $10 microphone. So that the microphone is definitely not the whole price of the headset, but for $10 roughly, that's crazy.
This is just the standard version, right? Not really sure what the real difference is between this and the Pro, but they do have some extra, different stuff for it, they claim. Now, this can be used with your PC, gaming consoles, guys, your mobile phones if you really need, since it is 3.5mm jack, no issue. So, what are we going to do next? We're going to flip the boom mic up, and we're going to see if it actually mutes the microphone. So now that it's back, you guys can actually hear me. What I was saying is you guys shouldn't hear me. You should be able to see my mouth move, but not actually hear me. So the mic mute works quick, simple. Flip it up, flip it down, good to go. It's muted, and that's all you need to know. Now you do have a volume knob if you guys need to adjust it right on the headset, which is cool. Most people just adjust it on their PC and you're good to go. I really don't mess with that stuff, so too much, but not bad. So again, thank you for checking out this quick video of the Wage Universal gaming headset, guys, and have a great day.
All right, so if you guys are looking for a super inexpensive but good quality headset for whatever it is, like it is universal, so whatever console or PC that you're on, you can use it with that. Definitely check out that one. So we're going to go ahead and switch over to the next product in today's stream. We're going to take a look at this Fruit Team 10-foot patio umbrella. Patio. A little bit quiet in today's stream, but that's okay. It comes in waves. It comes in waves for sure. And I'm going to eat, so if I'm eating is offending you, I'm sorry, but I have to eat, man. I'm hungry.
Hey guys, I'm here. Sorry it's a little bit darker out. It's been raining on and off for the past couple of days, and this is the chance that we got to film this. So I was jumping on it while we can. So I'm going to be showing you guys this awesome outdoor umbrella here. It's a large umbrella, so this is actually one of the kinds that will hang over. If you look right behind you, we have one of the traditional style that just sits in the stand right underneath. This one's really nice because you don't have to have it like in the middle of your table. It will hang over your table if you so wish.
It looks like she has like a really nice backyard. That's cool.
We chose to put it over the fire pit, obviously not when the fire is going, but because, you know, we're not using the fire pit all the time and it's nice to have shade. So, this bad boy is super easy to set up. There are only 4 screws that you have to install. All of those are located right down there in these panels. Everything else is essentially put together other than just slipping some poles in one another, but it was super easy to set up. Took about like 20-25 minutes to set up the whole thing, and that includes filling these bases with water. These bases are filled with, it is 14 liters of water, or you can fill it with sand. We would honestly prefer to fill ours with sand, but we were ill prepared for our new umbrellas. That's the nice part about it, is you can fill it with water until you get sand if that's the method that you choose, or you could just stick with water. That's also perfectly fine, but if you're going with the sand option, it's 44 pounds of sand will go into your base. So if you're looking to purchase this, go ahead and get yourself some sand to go with it because you're going to need it. All right, so it came with a super easy instruction manual, but I'll go ahead and talk you through how to use this. So you're gonna, this little safety right here, you're gonna pop it up, and this is gonna make this whole mechanism mobile. After popping it up, you are going to, oh, nope, you're supposed to lift it up. It's too heavy for me. There we go. So lift it up. You wanna lock it back down before you actually move the umbrella out. Next, you can lift up this arm here till it's flat, and then you're going to slide this little safety device down to hold it in place. So now your umbrella is hanging over the surface that you want it to hang over, be it your fire pit here. Obviously not when it's lit, not when it's lit. Don't have your fire pit lit when you have your umbrella on top of it. Or if it's over a table, anything like that. And then you're just going to crank it. Oh. There we go. So the nice part about
a little like further, this, little more.
I know.
There we go.
There we go. The nice part about an umbrella like this is it does take up a little less room than like the traditional umbrella that we have over there. It's super nice because you don't have the pole in the middle of the umbrella, so you don't have to worry about that. It can just hang over you while you guys are all chilling, keep you safe from the sun, all that good stuff. This is super nice if you live in an area that has a lot of sun and you're looking for something super classy to add to your patio. This is super nice. My parents have an umbrella like this, so I'm super excited that we got one as well, because it's always a good conversation starter at a party, because people are always super impressed with your cool umbrella. So this isn't the typical kind of umbrella you see. It's a super nice quality. It's super sturdy, so you don't have to worry about the wind knocking it over or anything like that. And its panels keep it nice and rooted to the ground. So if you're looking for an awesome addition to your patio, look no further. This is an amazing thing to add. Yeah, don't light your fire pit.
All right, so definitely check out that Fruit Team 10-foot patio offset umbrella. As you guys can see there, that is super awesome. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at this DRC 200E. 200E RC car again. This thing is so awesome. I have a video I'm going to play for you guys. You guys are just going to have to give me a second. I'm going to adjust some stuff real quick. Hey, what is going on, guys? Nathaniel with Dragon Blogger Tech and Entertainment. So all I got to do is basically, once I play this video, you guys will just have to, well, actually, no, I can't. No, yeah, okay, so let me go ahead and go back real quick. I'm going to play a video from last week's stream, and we're going to play that. Now, this isn't the video I wanted to play. I have the full review done of this. It's still uploading, so I don't have access to show you guys the full review that I filmed. It's just so fast. I wish you guys could see the videos I had. Listen to that. It's a beast. It's a beast. I know you guys haven't seen too much to go off of, but if you want an RC car, you'll be so impressed with how fast this thing is. You can do like sick burnouts and stuff. It's got so much power that whenever you're driving on the like asphalt, not grass, and you just crank it one way and crank the power all the way up, it does donuts. Even with these tires that have all this traction, it just does donuts. That's how much power it is. And if you're going full speed, let it get full speed, and then you turn it, it's got so much speed that whenever it turns, it'll flip. But they know this thing's gonna flip. That's why this whole shell is just this plastic, this really like malleable, like bendable plastic. So the plastic doesn't break. First of all, it's got this little bump right here, so you can hit the heck out of this thing. I mean, you can beat this thing up. Hi, Joanna. DRC 200E is highly recommended. Dragon Blogger stamp of approval. All right, so definitely check out that DRC 200E. Thing is top of the line. I mean, they send so many replacement parts. You cannot break it. It goes so fast, like up to 40 miles per hour almost. Yeah, it's top of the line. The next time I show you guys that, you guys will see the full review and see what all it can do. Excuse me. So, switching over to the next product, another product from DRC. This is their DE36W remote control car. So, I'm going to go ahead and load up that video for you.
It's your boy Nikita back with another DRC product that's sure to blow your socks off. This is the DRC DE36W, and I absolutely love this rugged kind of Jeep style design. I'm excited to use this one because it also comes with this really cool camera that can tilt from a 0 to a 45-degree angle on the top. You simply just slide into this little slot here, and it slips right in, and you hear a snapping sound. And then you take this little micro USB connector and you connect it right here on the side. If I can get it in, do I have it the wrong way? I had it the right way the first time. And that's the law of plugging stuff in. You get it wrong the first time, you get it wrong the second time, and right the third time because you were actually right the first time. But it's really awesome. It comes with 2 rechargeable batteries. You just have to unscrew this little panel here, pull it out, clip it in, and swap it out. And then the controller itself takes 4 AA batteries, kind of hefty, but once you plug it or put the batteries in, when you hit this, it'll light up, and that green light is for pairing. Since this isn't on, it's not going to pair, but I'm going to take it outside, run it around. Hopefully my dog doesn't attack it, but I already know he is. And then also show you guys what the footage looks like from recording, and we'll get started. So immediately when I put it down, my dog was super curious about it, and I already knew he wasn't going to like it. Once I started going, he was going to chase it. So I waited till he started walking away, and then I went off, and of course he started chasing it. But the DRC vehicle was able to navigate the bumpy terrain, and even though Obi was kind of standing in front of it, slightly getting into it, it did a really good job. Now at some point it does hit like a bump slightly and flips over, and that's where I kind of stopped the video. But the video that it recorded is something I'm going to show you, and it was great. If Obi wasn't messing with it, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have flipped over, but because he kept messing with it, it did end up toppling over. And so I had to stop recording the video, but here is the part that it recorded, and it's really good 720p quality. This is a screen recording from the phone that I had recording, so you can see when he starts walking away that I'm going to start taking off, and it is kind of bumpy, but the quality is still amazing. It's very nice 720p quality, and there's no stabilizing feature, so of course it's going to bounce as the car bounces, but you can see Obi running around and messing with it in the frames as I'm trying to navigate around him, stopping and moving and going as he's looking at it, trying to figuring out. And this is a really fun product. So if you're looking for a really awesome DRC vehicle with an amazing 720p cam, this is definitely one that you're going to want.
James, yeah, I appreciate you saying that. I mean, I hang out with you guys so much throughout the day that, I mean, some days we won't have as much people in here talking, but I hang out with so many of you so often that, I mean, I like having conversations like that. So I appreciate that, you were here for it. Thank you. But yeah, definitely check out that DRC DE36W remote control car. My energy seems a little bit low today. I don't feel sick or anything. For some reason, I just feel a little bit tired. So if you guys come here for my crazy excitement, I'm not sure. I'm just a little bit tired today. Nothing's wrong, I promise. I just feeling a little bit off today. But we're going to switch over to the next product. I actually really like this review. It's super fun. This guy is very good at playing guitar, and his voice might sound like it's designed to be like an audiobook narrator. We're going to take a look at this Donner acoustic guitar. Super cool video here.
Hi, my name is Michael Clark. I play in a band called Much Obliged, and I also stream under the name Valhallan3 on Twitch. And I am here today to review this Donner acoustic guitar that was sent to me. I wasn't sure what to expect, but when it comes down to it, I've played a lot of starter guitars in my life, and I have played much worse. I actually enjoy playing this guitar. It's very comfortable. The neck feels good. There's a slight bit of catch on the frets on the sides of it, but like I said, I've seen so much worse, and I've seen that problem way worse on the starter guitars that I've even bought for more money than what you could get this one for. It sounds great. Honestly, I couldn't recommend it more. It comes with a soft shell carrying case, as well as a capo and a strap and a Allen wrench for doing some adjusting of the truss rod in the neck. Anything that a starter guitar player would need to start learning about how to care for their guitar comes with this guitar. It's a pretty great value, I believe.
All right, so yeah, super awesome video, super awesome dude as well. So if you guys are looking for a new guitar for whatever reason, if you are a beginner, if you're an expert, if you're a novice, whatever it is. This kit comes with everything for $165, and from a very well seasoned guitar player, he recommends it. So it's super awesome that we had somebody that was able to showcase the true potential of this guitar. So if you guys are looking for a new one, definitely add that to the cart. Really awesome at $165. It is a full kit to get you started, a family member that you might be getting it as a gift for. Yeah, definitely check out that Donner acoustic guitar. Switching over to the next product that has absolutely zero to do with with the guitars, we're gonna take a look at this this Beach Tent Shade by Feflo. Beach Tent Shade. It's a pop-up beach tent. I don't know why I said Beach Tent Shade.
Welcome everyone, my name is Demetrius, and I'm going to be showing you guys this tent, which you have the main part, you have the rods that cross like an X, you have the rope if you need it, and I only use 4 of those right there, really easy. And this is made by Feflo, and I will show you guys shortly how to set it up. So with this one, it has the points, right, the little metal piece rods that you would put in the ground to hold up for more space. You have the rods, middle piece, so I'm going to quickly show you guys how to install this right here. Really easy. You have the long poles which you will snap in together, and then you'll put them on each side like you're making an X. You can see the little inserts right there. You just cross those on the top. This one is, like I said, it says it's really easy to set up. It is a 4 to 5 person tent, and it also is the color light blue. It has multiple colors. The open size of this is 102 inches. And it is comfortable, and it is not like any other tent that you can see at the beach. It's really satisfying tent, and it can hold up to a family. It has that UPF UV protection. It has a 360 ventilation. As you can see, the sides and the back has the little opening, and then you also have that too to put up if you want to catch a little bit of sun. Really easy. Like I said, it fits up to 4 to 5 people in there, and the windbreak cords are really easy to store in there. And you can also, put a sleeping bag in there, either side you want it, long ways or even short ways, which is a really big tent to have a big family in there. Again, this is an awesome beach tent, and I do highly recommend this. Thank you.
All right. So definitely check out that Feflo beach tent. As you guys can see there, super nice quality. It didn't look like it took very long to set up. He did have it kind of sped up, but it looks like it's very easy to pop up. Tons of room, super portable, 4 to 5 people in it. Yeah, it just looks really nice. I really like that color on that, so definitely check out that Feflo beach tent. If you've been looking for a new tent, $60, I feel like that's a great deal. All right, switching over back to Anker once again. At $50, Anker now has this PowerCast M300 streaming microphone, and it actually does sound pretty dang good. So let's go ahead and get up that video that Justin did for you guys, and we'll take a look at this microphone. Not Justin, James. James here.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their PowerCast M300 unidirectional condenser microphone. Yes, that is a lot to say, guys. But this is a desktop style microphone. It does have 2 styles of plugs, guys. You have USB-C or USB-A, depending on what product you have, but it do comes with both cords. Comes with a stand built on. It does have a little lighting on it, and it does have a gain control plus mute built in. On the bottom, also, you have a plug-in for your microphone, or not for your microphone, I apologize, but for your headset, guys. Your headset, so you can actually have feedback to listen to your voice while using it. And since it does have a gain and all that cool stuff, you get to adjust and change that. Now, it does have like a play mode button, and we'll figure that out as we go. Also, this is just, one of the things. Has the volume control, the gain control, and all that cool stuff. Now, this is made out of an alloy steel, but we're going to pull it open, guys, and show you guys what you get in the product. Now, this is my first time ever using an Anker microphone. I'm not sure if they actually have any other microphones out there, but quite intrigued with this. So first we have the instruction book, of course, guys. What do you think? All that stuff. Then we have the base. The base is nice, rubber padding on the bottom, guys, plus a swivel top. Then you have the dual cables, and now this is USB-C to USB-C, of course. Then you have USB-C to USB. So if you don't have the USB-C, but you have the USB-A, they give you covered with both of those cables. And then we have the microphone, and it's actually packed in here very well, guys. Nicely clicked in there. And as you guys can see, this is just this part of it, guys, of course. Then you have your controller up here. This is where you'll mute, play, pause, and turn up the volume and all that cool stuff. On the bottom, this is where you'll see your Type-C port, your 3.5mm jack, guys, and RGB. So it does have RGB, but let's take the microphone, grab the base, right, guys, and just grab this and you screw it in just like that. Now, just make sure it's nicely screwed on, and then you can adjust it to the direction you want. Since it's unidirectional, guys, it is directional, so it does need to be pointed towards your face. And the cool thing is once you have the position picked out, tighten the screw, and you guys are good to go. Nice, simple, easy little setup. The bottom is a ball swivel, so guys, remember that you do have a ball swivel at the bottom. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually grab the USB-C to USB-A. We're going to plug this in, and then we'll actually be recording from that. So if you guys give me a second, we'll plug it in, then we'll show you guys what it looks like and all of that. So give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, now that we have hooked up, guys, you're hearing everything from that microphone. The Anker PowerCast M300. Now, what you're going to notice is there's background noise. Of course, this doesn't have noise removal software, so you're a little stuck with that. Now, I'm going to pick it up. Of course, you guys are going to hear a little bit because there is no background removal noise, but you will hear some stuff. But I want to show you guys this. As you guys see, it's nice, bright, and blue. Now, the problem with this is it does have a volume control, guys. You can actually adjust this up and down. And I'm going to do this, and you're going to hear what I hear. And I actually tested this right beforehand, but you'll see that it actually makes... You can hear the clicky noise, right? Now, we're going to just have...
Anker is such a good company. I guarantee they address that. They have to.
Back up.
They will.
Now, even when I mute it, and I'm going to press mute, guys, and you're going to see it's going to turn red right here instead of blue. When I mute it, and I muted it, but now I'm going to mute it again. You guys should hear the pop from me clicking it. Bring it back on. So now we're back on. The mute works great, guys. The feedback works great. I did test it. That's how I heard that it actually had the clicky noise. Not a big deal. But if I bring it closer, turn the microphone towards me, you guys will actually hear me a lot clearer. Because of the unidirectional microphone, it needs to be close to you guys. Don't put it away, far away, within 2 feet, preferably a 1.5 feet, maybe 2 feet, and it works perfect. Now, you could put this on a boom arm because it does have the screw insert, guys. You probably could put it on a boom arm and have it drop down from you. All in all, I must say the Anker M3000 PowerCast microphone works rather decent for, you know, my first testings of this. Guys, thank you for checking background noise. Of course, this doesn't have noise removal software, so you're a little stuck with that. Now, I'm going to pick it up, of course.
I'm trying to see. Okay, that's what I thought. I did think it was on a base like that, but James said it's on a swivel head, which is really cool. So if you guys have been looking for a new streaming microphone at $50, Anker is a trusted brand. They are the Dragon Blogger stamp of approval brand. They make awesome stuff. $50. The M300 is a very powerful and very good sounding microphone in that price range. So you'll be hard pressed to find other microphones that sound as good as that one. So definitely check that one out from Anker. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, my friends, we're going to be taking a look at these NPET, this NPET MPO2 gaming mousepad. Over $1 off right now, $14. Looks like it has some RGB in it. So I'm excited to see what this thing's about. Because as you guys know, RGB is awesome. And also, by the way, guys, we are doing a ton of giveaways. I'm going to drop links in chat. At the end of the stream, here in about an hour and a half or so, we'll be doing a gift card giveaway. So you definitely want to get entered to win that. And I'll drop a link in the chat after I play this video for you guys.
James here with a quick unboxing showcase of new product, guys. This is from Impet. This is their MPO2 gaming mouse pad, guys. This is a RGB lit up gaming mouse pad. It is stitched. Does come in a couple sizes. You got the medium or the extra large. We have the extra large here, guys. This is 31 inches by 12 inches wide. It does have 12 lighting effects, 9 static light modes, and 3 dynamic setting modes, which is very cool. It is an anti-slip, water resistant, so it is decently made. Now the edging is stitched for the LEDs, and I'll kind of show you guys that in a second. You also have the built-on controller. The controller will be USB-C style, which is great. It's a USB-C, so you should be good to go. Inside here is the device itself. We're going to show you guys this. You know, not a lot of thrills and stuff in here, but first things first, let's grab all the pieces to it, right? You have your nice USB-C to USB cord, nice length, so that's actually cool. Then you have the device itself, and no manual. You don't need no manual for this, so the coloration and pattern. But first, before I get to that coloration and pattern, guys, I want to untangle this cord because we're going to want to show off the LED lighting, right? Now I'm going to
let this play. I'm going to step away for a quick second and just get some water, my friends. Be right back.
Tangle this, and you guys can see about 4 or 5 feet of cord, right? Enough to get you where you need. Just make sure you got it plugged in. Now that I have it plugged in, we're going to be good to go. But first, you know, I'm going to do this. We're going to plug it in as we go so you guys can kind of see this. You guys see it already lights up, but it's got a very cool design on this. So as I do this, you're going to see the solar system. Awesome design. Nice logo. We're going to grab the button. We're going to start changing patterns, right? You guys see coloration's changing. We're going red. If I hit it again, it should be blues. Let's do it again, and we should start changing patterns and going around the edges with like a breathing effect or static color. Now we're at purple, yellows, green, and now you guys can see it's going to flicker through the pattern or breathing effect of the coloration. We're going to change through all the colors. If I go here, you guys got a flashing color. I'll bring it a little closer for you. You know, very well done. I love the look, guys. It is actually really, really good look. And the coloration patterns ain't bad either with the LED. I love that, guys. Feels actually really good too. So that's the Impet, guys. This is their Impet or Impet MPO2 gaming mousepad RGB. Thanks for checking this out, guys. Have a great one.
All right, so if you guys want a really awesome mousepad with, I mean, a very vibrant and colorful mousepad, definitely check out the Impet MPO2 gaming mousepad. It's over $1 off, my friends. Yeah, so definitely check that out. We're going to take a look at this really interesting product, which I don't think I've seen our review on yet. This is the SnailX vibration foot massager. This is going to be interesting. I don't think I've ever even heard of a vibration foot massager. So let's get that video up and see what a vibration foot massager is. Let me know in chat. Anyone in chat that's listening to me right now, have you ever heard of a vibration foot massager?
James here, and today we're going to take a quick look at a new product from SnailX. This is their vibrating foot massager, guys. Now this has 3 modes, 3 intensities, and 2 heating levels, and a remote control. So
on here, yeah, I never have. This is weird. This is definitely weird.
Just so you know, guys, they do say you can stand on this, but only up to 198 pounds. So if you're bigger than that, do not step on this. Let's pop it open. I'm going to get a little closer with you guys. We're going to pull this out and start showing you guys the product itself. Of course, we have a little bit of styrofoam. Now, the cool thing is it does have a cover, an anti-cover, but you also get your standard wall power brick, guys. And I'll just show you guys this. Just a standard wall with the DC round plug. Simple, easy, guys. Just grab that and you're good to go. Then you have the device. We're going to chuck the box aside, right? Inside the device here, we'll pop it out. Then you have your instruction manuals if you need it. you have a cleaning cloth, guys. If you need the clean cloth comes on.
My goodness.
Very cool, very easy.
Cleaning cloth a lot.
I kind of like this. Clean cloth, simple, guys. Just like this. Slide it off. It comes off. Take it off and wash it. Then you'll see the actual board itself. Nice ribbed edges to help massage your foot. Here's your power button, your mode button, your intensity button, and your heating level. Now you will need to take this off, of course, guys, to make this work. Very simple. That's your remote control, just like that. Now underneath you have your power, your intensity. So remote control. That's cool. I did not expect it. I thought that was actually the buttons itself. So next up, guys, I'm gonna actually plug this in. We're gonna show you guys this in action with the remote control going. So if you guys give me a second, we'll actually switch views. Okay, now that we got the SnailX vibrating massager hooked up and plugged in, we're gonna hit the power button right here and you guys will see it start shaking, right? Hopefully you guys can see that. Intensity level. We can go up, shut it off if we want. The power will actually change modes or off. Now you have the remote control, right? We turn this on. We can change the pattern. You guys see how it just shakes off on, off on. Let's do intensity level 1, 2, 3, 4. Power heat level. We're gonna turn the heat on, right? Now I'm gonna put my feet on this. Wow. I don't know if you guys can see my legs shaking here, but that's kind of cool. I actually like that. Now, hopefully you guys can kind of see.
Looks violent.
My calves shaking. I'm gonna change patterns again.
I guess
it's like pulsing on, off, on, and off, cool faster, shorter pulses. Cool. Very cool, very easy. I'm gonna turn the heat on. Let's do intensity level change. We're low intensity now. I'm gonna be honest, I like it on very high intensity. I like that. Oh, that's just awesome. Now I'm gonna bring you over, guys, here so you guys can actually see. Hopefully you guys see the shaking right here, right? Now, if you are small enough, they say you can actually stand on this. I cannot do that. I am way bigger than their recommended weight limit of 198. So that won't happen. But easy remote to use, guys. Right here, the remote, just power off, right? There's the power off, power on, change modes. Change mode again. Let's do intensity level drop. Back up. Heat level. And high heat. So guys, that is the SnailX vibrating foot massage.
James. Hold on. No, we can't let this slide anymore. James Braga, get some lotion for your knees. Unless that's a scab, then I feel bad. If not, lotion those puppies up, man. Man, but no, seriously, check out that SnailX foot massager. That thing's pretty cool, right? I never heard of a foot massager that was a vibrating foot massager. Definitely check that out. Speaking of kind of cool things, I got these in today to do a review on. We're not going to do anything, but it's these sunglasses with like true UV protection that has an ashy scab. That's gross. Yeah, these sunglasses have like Bluetooth speakers that fire down into your ear. So those are pretty neat. So to just kind of get some conversation started. So last week on Monday we had spoken about like favorite childhood memories. If you guys could, my voice just cracked. If you guys could go back, if you guys are listening to me, if you could go back in time and meet your 8-year-old self. So I have 2 questions for you. This is a very introspective question. It forces you to be honest with yourself. If you could go back and talk to we'll just say 6-year-old self. You walk up, your 6-year-old self is there. It's you, and you're you, obviously. First of all, do you think your 6-year-old self would be proud of who you are now? So that's the first question. Would your 6-year-old self be proud of who you are now? And second of all, you had an hour-long conversation with them. What would you talk to yourself about being however old you are now? What would you tell your 6-year-old self within a 1-hour conversation? So yeah, that is the question of the day. Would you be proud of yourself? Would your 6-year-old self be proud of who you are? And then what would you talk to him about? We're going to take a look at this Air Choice Evaporative Cooler. This thing's cool. I mean, it like actually does a good job cooling. And that first question, would your 6-year-old self be proud of who you became? That's a very introspective and it's a hard-hitting question. Hard-hitting. We're about to open up. About to open up.
I'm here showcasing this Air Choice evaporative cooler tower fan. What you get here is your typical tower fan, except you can pour water and ice as well as an ice pack with it to help cool down and blow a really, really cool breeze, which dramatically cools down the air. This is ideal.
Your daughter is almost 6 and 5-minute conversations with her are taxing. Okay. Well, we'll crank the age up then to where conversations aren't just, if you could, I had Red Ball, and if you, if I share my cup with you, then, well, Johnny's house had the Red Ball. Yeah, it's not that type of conversation. So 10 years old, 10 years old can hold conversations relatively well.
If you live in dry, hot climates, not in super humid climates, of course, but if you live in the Southwest, this is ideal. So you get the water fill container up at the top, but you can see it drains through all the way to the bottom, and you can fill it in at the bottom as well. So you could choose to pour it in at the top to fill it, or you could pour it directly in at the bottom. Adding the little ice.
Faustino, that's actually really funny that you say that. I used to want to be a pro wrestler. I can't ask you guys how old you are, but if you want to drop it in chat, go ahead. But I cannot ask you. So I'm 27 years old, almost. I'm a little over a month away, but I grew up in the era right before WWF stopped being a thing, and maybe I can't remember, but it was WWE growing up. And I grew up around the time when Rey Mysterio was really, really big. So Rey Mysterio was really big. John Cena had just kind of gotten on the scene. And I don't watch any of this stuff anymore. But, yeah, I wanted to be a pro wrestler all the time, too. So, yeah, you were WWF era and WCW, ECW.
Ice cooler, and it comes with one that you put in the freezer. You fill it with water, and then you place it in the bottom. You can see the coils back here, easy to clean. There's a nice little filter on it. Here is the bottom container. Here is where you would add your ice pack to make it nice and cold so that you get a cool mist, and it cools down the air that's blowing on you. And it makes just a dramatic difference. Living here in Southern California, or used to live in Arizona, having the ability to just put an ice cold water will really help, because we have a very low humidity level. So the water vapor and the cold water vapor that's being blown by the fan.
So I'm not seeing the answers I want. I'm surprised James hasn't answered. So the question is, I need this from you guys in chat. Listen, I need this. We've been too quiet for too long, and I'm putting my foot down. Question is, we got a couple answers. Would you be proud of yourself? And what would you... okay, you don't have to say what would you say, and you don't have to answer the hour-long conversation. Would you be proud of yourself? And the second question is, what would you tell your child self knowing what you know now?
It really makes a difference, and it's better than an air conditioner because it doesn't use as much power. Now, obviously, like I said, if you're in a very high humid area, evaporative coolers don't work typically as well, but they work very well if you live in a dry climate area. Evaporative coolers don't work typically. You can simply just close it up. Here's your water level, and it tells you when you're getting close to low. You could fill your line up to near max. I usually put it a little over halfway. It lasts about almost 2 days, depending on how dry your area is. It lasts surprisingly long before you have to refill it. Now, you could use this as just a fan mode, or you could use it as an evaporative cooler where it blows cool air from the water as well. You have your temperature settings where it will auto adjust and shut off if it reaches that temperature, or your fan speeds, plus it oscillates. It just gives you a really, really good burst of cool air if you live in a dry climate. Again,
no, but that's when my expected child should be here. Oh, man, I can't wait. I don't forget that I'm having. I don't like forget that I have a child on the way and that my wife is pregnant, but it's not constantly in my mind. So when it does pop up in my mind again, it makes me so excited to hold my little baby. I'm gonna cry. Listen, chat. First of all, we'll go ahead and end this video so I can talk a little bit. But yeah, definitely check out that evaporative cooler. It's super cool that you can add an ice pack and water, and it has active cooling rather than just circulating the air that's in your room. Because obviously, if your room is hot, yeah, the nice air or the forced air feels good, but cooling air is what you get from this one. So for 160, I really do think that's a great deal. But I am a sap whenever it comes to stuff like that. And so yesterday, I didn't even know this was a thing, and you guys let me know. I had no idea that you could, when you're going through like the pregnancy, or I'm not going through, but when you're going through the pregnancy appointments, that you'll hear a heartbeat, that they'll play it out loud for you. I didn't know that was a thing. And I knew when I met my child that more than likely I was probably going to cry just because I'm a big sap and I've always wanted to be a dad. I don't know why. But they randomly just started playing the heartbeat out loud, and I teared up. Like I wasn't dropping bullets and I wasn't sobbing or anything, but let me play you my child's heartbeat. I think this is the most amazing thing in the world. I think it was just it caught me so off guard. So to hear my child's heartbeat, it was crazy. You guys got to hear this. Hold on. So hold on. Might be a little bit hard to hear, but you guys will hear it in a second. So you hear some noise, you'll hear maybe a heartbeat, and then you'll hear random noise, and then you'll hear the heartbeat super strong. Listen to this. So that's my child's heartbeat. Makes me want to tear up now. Man, I can't wait to meet that little thing. It's going to be so awesome. Oh, man. I'm so super excited. But let's get excited about products because that's what I'm here for. Yeah. It was at 142 beats per minute, which is super strong. And they also said that my child was in the 66th percentile. And I didn't know what that meant. But apparently 50% is the median. 66% is high, which means he's bigger. He or she, we don't know yet. We'll find out on Saturday. That they're 16% bigger on average than other childs at this stage in the pregnancy. So he's going to be he or she's going to be big and strong like dad. But switching over to the next product in today's stream, and I will go through and read some of your guys' comments. We're going to take a look at this Ionic hair straightener. Ionic hair straightener. This is interesting. $5 off right now. Yeah, $5 off, $4 off. I don't know. Math is hard. Leave me alone. All right. Just leave me alone. I'm struggling. Hold on. Okay, now actually something is going on. Now there's a problem, not just a user. There we go.
Good morning, guys. It's Brittany. Today I'm coming to you with this Graphene Times hair straightener brush. Comes in this nice...
I don't think Miss Brittany does reviews for us anymore because I've never heard of her. That sounds rude. If she does, then I'm terribly sorry, but I've never heard of Brittany.
black box with that beautiful rainbow metallic writing on it. I've never used a hair straightening brush before, so this will be my first time with you guys. I normally straighten my hair with the traditional way with a comb and a flat iron. So I'm about ready to show you my mop here that we get first thing in the morning. So it's gonna take a little work, I think, to get there. So I'm just gonna brush through.
So James, I really like your I really like your perspective on that. Yeah, I would. It's always hard thinking about it because I feel like, I mean, obviously we are the same person as we are when we were 5 or 6 years old or 7 years old. We're the same person we've always been and always will be. But I feel like there's always, whenever you're grown and adult and you have all these responsibilities and life stressors and just all that type of stuff, there's always like that kid in you that's still yearning to be a kid again, if that makes any sense. So yeah, it's always interesting and I'm just a very introspective person, so I think about these things every day. It's part of my ADHD as well. I don't know what I would tell my 6-year-old self. I would tell him life is going to be hard. If I was talking to my 6-year-old self and he was going to have all the experiences, I would tell him life is hard, but you will get through it. And I would also tell him not to use credit. And if he does use credit, to pay it all off monthly, not just a minimum payment. I didn't know that. My credit took a hit there for a while, my friends. I know it now, but yeah.
My hair, and start by kind of just giving myself a deep part there so I can work through it. This is ceramic plate technology for heating. It is ionic, so it's good for sealing those cuticles and keeping your hair really.
Yeah, it took me. I messed up early, and I didn't even understand how severely it can impact your life whenever it comes to making big life, decisions and purchases. But I didn't know how serious credit was because nobody taught me. So I think, funny enough, I took out an Amazon credit card when I was like 19 years old, and I was like, oh, this is awesome. I'll spend $2,000 on this, and they only want $30 a month. And that turned around and bit me in the butt. So it took me a long time, destroyed my credit in my early 20s, but now that I'm in my later 20s, I will be able to relay that information to my children that, hey, you have to pay it all off monthly for it to positively affect your credit score. And you'll never pay it all off monthly if you only do the minimum payment. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. This is like a credit seminar, a get in your feeling seminar, all that.
Smooth, and the Frizabay, it's got these nice kind of plastic protectors over the top there, so it's anti-scald, so if I touch it to my scalp, I'm not going to burn myself. As you can see, I can comfortably put my hand on there, even though it's on. It goes up to 450 degrees. You can change it from Fahrenheit.
Is that normal? Is that normal, my friends? To any females in the stream, or guys, if you guys ever use hair straightener, if you have long hair or something like that, 450 degrees, is that like what straighteners and those curling irons? I don't know. I legitimately don't know. Do they get that hot? That's really hot.
Fahrenheit to Celsius as well. I'm going to do 410 degrees because that's normally what I would use on my normal straightener. So here we go. So I've just seen some people kind of pulling the hair a little bit tight and then running it through. Oh my gosh, that worked way better than I thought it was going to. I'm gonna try the other direction.
It's gonna burn for me to say this, but it's coming from the heart.
Oh my gosh.
Somebody
I'm
name
excited.
that
I
singer
feel like
if you
this
can.
is gonna give me some good volume in my
Air high
hair,
five.
but give me that straight look
Virtual
at the
air
same
high five.
time. Look how well that
I
works.
think that you should let it burn.
Compared to the mess over there. Wow. This is actually really cool. And you know what I like about it is normally with my traditional...
So I'm assuming not all hair straighteners have the bristles to like kind of keep you away from the hot surface.
straightener, I have my comb or my hairbrush, and I'm trying to keep that hair straight and run the straightener through it. So this really requires a lot less dexterity when it comes to straightening your hair. So I feel like if you're a beginner at straightening,
James J. Peters with that's clutch. Air high five, my friend. Let it burn. That's such a good song.
your hair, if perhaps maybe you have like a disability, or me, I just had surgery and it was really hard to lift my arm for a while. I wish I would have had this right afterwards, because it would have made straightening my hair so much easier. Oh my gosh, yes. definitely.
Man, those early 2000s R&B songs, I'm telling you, those were hits, my friends. So if you guys have been looking for a new hair, this is so hard for me to talk about because I don't know. If you guys have been looking for a new hair straightener brush that has a safety feature with bristles on it that keep... So first of all, I know what a hair straightener is. It doesn't brush your hair, it just flattens it out, and then you probably have to brush it out. This one does it at the same time. Definitely check out that one from Ionic. Super cool. Switching over to the next product, but I'm going to show you guys something pretty funny before we do that. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this video, but it is the funniest thing I think I've ever seen every time I see it. I need to get YouTube Premium. I'm so tired of this. Watch this. So I think that's a curling iron, I think. I don't know what that is. Is that... She burned it all off. Oh, man, that's rough. Yeah, but anyways, don't do that if you get the Ionic hair straightener. You shouldn't be able to, though, with the way they have that one set up. But switching over to the next product, this is a different stream. This is definitely a different stream than I'm used to. This is some weird, not weird stuff, but stuff that I'm not used to. We're going to take a look at this Sun and Moon tapestry. Tapestry, not tapestry. Tapestry, yeah. $17.91. Very specific price, but that's all right. Let's see what this tapestry is about. Sun and Moon. This is like third eye type stuff. Personally, I've never been a big fan of this type of... I don't know what you call this. Like, I want to say, like... I don't know what kind of stuff this is. Like, it's like almost Buddhist in a way. It's like third eye, astrology. I've never understood it.
James here with a quick showcasing of a new product.
See you later, James. It was great talking to you, and I'll see you tomorrow, possibly. I will be streaming from 2 to 6 p.m.
Guys, this is from the Uspring store. This is their Sun and Moon tapestry. Now, the one we have is the 51-inch by 59-inch, but it comes in multiple sizes all the way from 36-inch by 48-inch all the way up to 70-inch by 92-inch, guys. Comes in two colors. Comes the black colorful or black colorful 2. It's just 2 color patterns, which isn't a big deal. Now, tapestry, whatever you want, however you want to pronounce
See,
it,
I was
right?
the only one.
The good thing about this is that, you know, you can unfold it, you can connect it up onto your wall, you can throw it on your couch, whatever you want. So, comes out, it's just a nice polyester fabric, right? Super lightweight, very large, very bright, very colorful. Shouldn't have any issues of fading or anything like that. So, I'm going to kind of just move my chair back, right? So, as I drop it down, I'm going to kind of show you guys the size of this. As you guys can see, it has a rounded edge. Now, the other one has a little squared edge, but it is very nice, very bright, very colorful. You can hang this up with just a push pin, or you guys can connect it up with...
Oh, my knee.
You guys can get a decorative color push pin, or you guys can just hang it up with some like wall fabric or hang it over your furniture. I'm gonna go hang this on my daughter's wall, and we'll be back and show you guys what it looks like on the wall. So if you guys give me a second, we'll do that. Okay, now that I got it up on the wall, you guys can see it, how large it really is and how cool it really looks. It's very vibrant. The triple sun faces look really great. You have the orange fade into the blue. You have the moons with the crescent stars. You have the stars around. Then you have all the leafing around the edge. This tapestry looks really great on the wall. My kid is truly going to love this when she gets home from work and sees this hanging. She's going to be blown away. Anyways, guys, thanks for checking out the Uspring Sun and Moon Tapestry. Thanks for checking this out, guys, and have a great one.
All right, so if you guys enjoyed that tapestry, definitely see, now I can't talk. I can never talk. Definitely check out that. I'm gonna give up, dude. I'm gonna give up. One of these days, it's gonna be a silent stream. I won't talk at all. I'll just do thumbs up or thumbs down for products. But no, check out that tapestry. I mean, it's a cool design if you're into it. Yeah, check it out. Switching over to the next product at $300 off right now, or $299. This Renpho AI Smart Exercise Bike is super, super awesome, and $300 off is pretty crazy. It looks like we have a couple of videos that I can play for you guys, so we'll go ahead and load up one of them and see what it's about.
I'm here assembling the Renpho AI Smart Bike. This bike is easy to assemble, only has a few parts that you have to put together. It comes more like this when you unpack it. Just notice that there's a lot of foam around it, and you're going to get foam pieces everywhere, so prepare for the cleanup. Easy to assemble instructions. We're going to go start putting it together. Attaching the bases is super easy. You just have the flat one in the front and the curved one behind. Next, you're going to be putting on the handlebars, and you have to attach the electric cord first. So you have to basically reach down, pull it out, plug them in and connect it, and that'll be basically the next step. Because obviously this is a smart bike, so therefore it needs to be plugged in so that you can access its features. So once you have that in, you just simply slide this into place, and then you'll have screws on the front and screws on the back. Now the screws on the back you'll use to attach the water bottle holder. I really like the pedal design. The pedals are wide enough to accommodate even my size 13 foot. And they have these straps that are adjustment, so you could pull them out or put them in. This is the first bike where the actual pedals with the pedal covers were able to fit my size 13 shoe and make them work.
Ed,
They're slightly...
It is what I wear every single day. I wear Crocs every single day. But now it's kind of the season to where I am mixing up sneakers for our dog walks. Those new sneakers, by the way. I'm doing a review of those because you guys can get those exact ones on Amazon. My flip-flops and Crocs. So that is total dad. I need jean shorts.
Tilted and curved, so your foot is in a more natural position. Instead of being forward exactly, it's slightly tilted to outward, which is actually more comfortable. And here are the screws in the front here, and here's how you tighten and loosen the front handles if you want to raise or lower them. Very easy.
By the way, do we have any football fans in the chat right now? Any like legit football fans that like are up to date with the current NFL players? If you are, let me know in chat.
Easy to install. It has wheels on the front, so you can easily lift it. It's not that heavy. It's much lighter than my previous bike. It actually is really simple to put together. You could see the water bottle holder there. And again, I'm just shocked with the pedals. Look at this. My size 13 shoe can fit in this strap. No other indoor bike was able to accommodate me with a size 13 shoe as easily as the Renpho Smart Bike. So really appreciate that they accommodate large feet. The seat is super comfortable. It has an air gap in the center to keep you cool. You have your control button here to control the magnetic resistance. Now this is a flywheel plus magnetic resistance. You have 80 different levels. The max I could go up to is 40, but it goes in 0.5 increments. So you go between 0 and 40 for 80 different magnetic levels. So you can pair the AI Smart Bike from Renpho with your
You'll get alcohol poisoning.
phone app, and they give you a QR code to scan right on the front here and download the app from the store, as well as it's compatible with most other major AI smart apps. It connects via Bluetooth. You can also pair it so that your smartwatch can monitor your heart rate. But for now, I'm just testing it out without pairing it any of the smart features just to see how it is and test out the resistance. I really like how smooth this magnetic resistance flywheel is. It is like butter, how easy it is for you to scale it up, and the tension is so smooth in how it moves up and down. And at 40, it is extremely hard to push against. One thing also about the Smart Bike is when you download apps and fitness apps with it, it can auto adjust the tension level with the app that you're using. So that way, if you're using an app that shows you biking up hills, it will automatically scale up and down the tension level dynamically, making it really feel like you're bicycling up hills.
That's actually pretty cool.
The knobs to adjust the seat height and the handlebar height are so easy to use as well. And remember to adjust the seat to be about the top of your hip is what it says in the instructions. This is a fantastic bike. I can't wait to get started on the smart features. This was just me doing a manual test.
Luckily, Justin didn't kick the dog. Yeah. So $300 or basically $300 off right now on that Smart Bike. Tons of awesome features, up to 80 different levels of resistance, so you guys can fine tune it right to where you want. So if you guys have been looking to start a new fitness journey, if you're already on one, or you're Michael Phelps in disguise, Ed, is that who you are? Are you really Michael Phelps? Definitely check out this Renpho AI Smart Exercise Bike. Super awesome. Renpho makes really good stuff. We're going to switch over to the next product, which is kind of like Hardy Har, which is kind of, I mean, no, it's not kind of. This is keeping in the same realm of what we're going to be looking at. We're going to be taking a look at this Bikely comfortable bike seat. But is it comfortable? Stay tuned for the next episode of Dragon Blogger Z.
We're going to showcase and unbox this the Bikely bike seat before we go ahead and install it on my Yasuda indoor cycling bike. So this is a bike seat that generally, if you find that your bike seat on your bike is uncomfortable, it's not wide enough, this is a good option. But we're going to go ahead and test it out and actually install it and tell you just how comfortable it is. So the first thing you notice is it's a wide style bicycle seat. So I really, really like how much foam and texture there is here. It's got this kind of like anti-skid texture on it. It's wide. I hate very narrow bicycle seats. I have kind of a...
What he's saying is if you have a big butt, you're Gucci. You're fine.
A big bum. So having a big wide bicycle seat is good. Provides more cushion and less impact on my lower region. You can see it includes...
On his lower region. Say it like it is.
Easy to install, and it can be used for outdoor or indoor bikes. Obviously, the reflector is what's valuable for being outdoors biking on the street. If a car's headlamps show up on you, you could see it as the headlight reflector on the back. It includes all the tools you need to install it as well. This includes the wrench and the Allen wrench. So you should be ready to go and install it. I'm going to go install on the Yasuda bike and show you how it looks. As you can see, this is the default bicycle seat that comes with the Yasuda stationary bike. Now, it's not super narrow, but it's also not that wide. Looking at the Bikely bike seat, you can see just how much wider the bike seat is in comparison, giving you that extra room on the sides. And also, this is not super, super soft. It's a lot more firm. This is a softer type of foam material, so this should provide a little more cushion and be a little more comfortable to sit on for long periods of time.
That's what she
said. I'm going to
said.
go ahead and show you how it looks with the bicycle seat, sit on it, and tell you how it feels.
That's what she said.
Okay, the BX.
All right, that one was too far. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really am.
Bikely bike seat is installed on the Yasuda bike. I sat on it a little bit. It is definitely more comfortable, a lot more petting and cushion. Again, what you really get is you get a little bit of extra wide seat cushion compared to the Yasuda default cushion. It is also more cushy and has more thickness than the default Yasuda bike cushion. Definitely a more comfortable bike seat cushion. Highly recommended. If you found the Yasuda bike cushion was a little too hard after using it for like a half an hour, this is a lot better and will give you a lot more cushion.
All right, so if you guys need more cushion for the pushing on your new bike, definitely check out that Bikely comfortable bike seat. Taking a look at the next product, my friends, we're going to take a look at this queen size mat. Oh, this is hold on. I don't know what this is. Oh, no, this is a straight up mattress. This is a 10-inch memory foam mattress with an inner spring. Yeah. 100-night trial, 10-year support for it. That's a lot. That's a lot of support there. So let's load up this video and take a look at it now. Also, I have a question real quick, guys. And this is just a curiosity question. So I have this table back here, right? And I was thinking, now that I have my new desk, it's not an L desk, so I don't have anywhere to hold stuff up. So you guys can see this box, this big tall box is right here. I had it the other day so I could showcase bigger stuff that I can't just hold up. Do you guys think it would be a good idea to put that table right there, which is my review table, behind me in stream? First of all, it would bring products closer. And I mean, do you think I should do that? Or do you think, no, that's dumb, Nate. Don't ever come up with ideas again. You're a suck. Let me know.
Today we have the Crystal 10-inch memory foam mattress. I went ahead and opened this up 2 days ago to give it a chance to fully puff up, and I've had a couple of nights on it, which is amazing so far. Thank you. So
Couple thing is, it has several different layers. This top layer is a very stretchy fabric to help minimize motion transfer between the two people, no, whoever's sleeping on it. Underneath that, we have, there's going to be a comfort memory foam layer below this. Below that is a adjustable memory foam layer that helps, it's corrugated, it's wavy, it helps increase temperature, or not increase, but increase airflow. So this does not get very hot. Below that, we've got a fire retardant level. Below that, we're going to have a high density memory foam layer. And then there's going to be a layer of springs, which you can see right here, sandwiched between those two high density layer of memory foam. Each spring is individually wrapped to minimize motion transfer and decrease the squeakiness from the mattress. And it's surprisingly very comfortable.
What? That is still I forgot about that ending. I really forgot about that ending, that at the end of this video, listen, like something happens to the cat. It almost sounds like a movie sound effect, like an MP3 clip that you would download to put onto a spoof
memory
video.
Mattress. Surprisingly very comfortable.
Listen right here after I unpause it again.
Comfortable.
No, but if you guys have been looking for a new memory foam mattress, I mean, $380 for a queen size mattress is a great deal. So definitely check out that one. Switching over to the next product in today's stream, we're going to take a look at this Wildwind Star X3 outdoor camping like cooking kettle. I don't know what you want me to call it, but no, this thing is cool. I think he makes, I believe this is a video where they make like a stew, and it makes me hungry every time I see it. Oh yeah, this thing's awesome. You guys are gonna love this. Look how sweet this thing is. At $58, it's a great deal.
All right, today we have a Wildwind branded Star X3. This is going to be a portable stove, and nice little diagram of how it all assembles. Well, actually, it's how it's all packed. All right, let's get this open. See what we're working with. Off the bat, so we got a nice bag. It's mesh, which I kind of like, and there's our instruction manuals. Get those off to the side for now. Alright, so first things first, this mesh bag would probably be great to make sure things stay dry. You don't want to hold water on your cooking elements. And we have a thermal pad. Help keep things cool when you're trying to grab it and keep the heat on the inside. I like this locking mechanism here. That's a nice touch. Definitely an improvement over the previous model. And it's just held together with a simple little cable here. So once you undo this, this comes around. Ooh, that snaps in place too. That's nice. So you can't accidentally lift it back up. Very nice. Alright, and here's our lid. Some packing paper out of the way. So this is going to be our burner stand. These will twist in so you can put whatever you're cooking on top. And that's just a space, it looks like. This out. There's our fuel stand. We'll see that in a minute. Alright, so this is definitely a bit chunkier than the last one I've opened up. And there's our fuel supply. And there's the igniter right here. Alright.
You know, I really like the color scheme on this. It reminds me of fall, and I think everyone loves fall. If you don't, you're lying.
All right. And then here is our fuel stand. And one of the improvements they made this time around is that if you listen, it kind of snaps into place. And that's going to grab your fuel. So then you place your fuel right here. You would then place this on top of your fuel.
you'll notice there's a small little nub here and over here as well. That should match here and here. So if you're cooking with just fuel, you would put this on top of the right here, and would put whatever you're cooking right here. But if you're going to be using this pot, you can connect the fuel to the pot with a slight twist, and that's not going anywhere.
Go ahead and skip forward a little bit. Here we go.
Let's go ahead and get this screwed on. Should thread right through here.
Very fine threads. He's spinning this thing forever.
All right, there we go. And turn counterclockwise to get some. There we go.
Oh my gosh, what? It's like a jet engine.
All right. Go ahead and place this right here.
That's crazy.
It's on those legs. Miss one of them. There we go. And remember these nubs here? Should be right here and here. Get that nice and secure in there. Let's go up a little bit. And let's go turn my heat up a bit. Got some Merrick olive oil I'm going to throw in here. Get that started. Let that get heated up. There's our flame.
Super high power.
Higher, lower, so really heavy options. Lower that a bit. And let's start getting some stuff in here, huh? We'll start off with some meat. Got that olive oil cooking up already. So we're going to be making a stew. And this isn't exactly roughing it because I've already pre-seasoned most of this stuff. Should have marinated it, but oh well.
Anybody else getting hungry?
So that gets a lot hotter and a lot faster than I was planning. This will work out nicely.
He is. He cooks a whole meal.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and throw in my veggies next. And I seem to have maybe slightly overestimated how many potatoes I was going to need, so...
You can never have too many potatoes. Take it from me. You can never, ever have too many potatoes.
Alright. More than a slight overestimation. And I'm lazy, so I'm going to be using a beef stock. If I don't make a mess.
Alright, we're going to go ahead and skip forward a little bit. He did a little bit too much, it looks like, in this little go around. He's having trouble stirring it.
Starting to look pretty good. Starting to smell pretty good. So I'm going to reduce the heat a little bit since I'm right at a boil. And let that simmer for a bit.
All right, let's come back.
Not on it for too long, but safe to touch. And I guess now it's time to eat. A few final thoughts on the Wildwind Fix Star 3. I love this handle. It locks into place, doesn't go anywhere. Press the little button here on top, and you can get it to move. I originally thought that this padding was for kind of a safety thing, but I actually think this helps with the even cooking, even heating. This massive amount of exchangers right here, coupled with the metal construction, and I think this pad makes this entire pot cook very evenly.
All right, so you guys saw it best right there in the video. He did a much better showcase of that than I would have done. I would have done something super non what's the word? Yeah, exactly. Have Hefe Jeff. Yeah, no, anyways, definitely check out that Wildwind X-Star or X3 Wildwind Star X3 outdoor camping for $60. I mean, that's a great deal. You guys can see there he cooked a legitimate home meal, like something you probably wouldn't be cooking out in the woods unless you had all of those ingredients. But yeah, definitely check that out. Switching over to the next product, staying with the theme, which is camping right now, we're going to take a look at this Camplux ME25 Mini Electric Water Tank. And while this is playing, I'm going to go just rinse my face off real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
Today we have a 2.5 mini tank point of use electric water heater. So this use is great for if you have a sink that is far away from your water heater, takes forever to heat up, or just doesn't get any hot water, or for any other kind of like remote application. So let's take a quick look over here at the sides. So it's going to be a 10 liter, which is 2.5 gallons, and it's going to be decently chunky at a 1440 watt usage when active. So I'm going to go ahead and get this open. I'm going to get the parts pulled out so you can see what we're working with. All right, here's everything that comes in the box. Obviously, this is the 2.5 gallon tank. At the top of this tank, we do have a T&P valve slot to put in, and it comes with one of these self-seating ones. So this way, if you get too hot or too much pressure, it can bleed off. So make sure you have a place for this to drain. We have the brackets that we need to mount this if we want to put this on a wall, for example. And those will just go back here. And here we have brackets for both masonry bits as well as standard wood as well. And then, of course, our instructions. Now, if you notice, it doesn't come with any piping. You will have to provide that on your own. I'm going to actually head up to the store to grab the required pipes I need to get this to run. Now, the way this is going to work is you're going to bring cold water into here. Wherever your cold water is, you have to get it to here. And then from here is where you're going to have your hot water exiting. So we're going to see this more when I get this up underneath my sink, and we'll take a look at that when it's put together. Alright, I got this soft installed. I did run into a minor challenge. The fittings up here are 1/2 inch FIP. The documentation included does not mention that, and it took me 4 trips to a hardware store to figure that out. Now, before I turn this on, you need to make sure the tank is full and primed. So the easiest way to do that is just simply run the cold water until it comes out of your faucet up here. So I'm going to get the water turned on, I'm going to get that charged up, and I'll be back with the hot water. And I went ahead and cranked this up to near max. I want to see if this light turned off when it got the temperature. It looks like it did. So I'm going to go ahead and just turn this a bit more to see if I can click it over. So you see how it's heating up again. Now, the maximum temperature is listed as 125 degrees Fahrenheit. So let's go ahead and turn it on, see if we can get some hot water out of here. And I can already see steam. do have some steam come from there. And it is hot.
All right, so if you guys, I mean, it's very specific. It's a very specific product, but looks like it works super well. Relatively easy to set up. Just make sure you get the get the right fittings, and you should be good to go. So definitely check out that Camplux ME25 Mini electric water heater. Switching over to the next product, looks like we're going into some spa stuff. We're going to take a look at this Spa Luxitique gift basket. This is different. I also have definitely never seen these on our stream before, so this is going to be new for me.
Here's another product that I'm super excited to show you guys. I absolutely love anything lavender scented or related, so this is something that I'm super excited for. And I'm going to, sorry, my dog is acting up a little bit on the side, but I absolutely love it. This is the Spa Luxitique 15-piece set, and it comes with all the stuff that you need to have your own at-home spa, whether it's, you know, at your own place or you take it with you on vacation or something. It's just going to be great for all purposes. So I'm going to show you everything that comes with it, and you can decide if it's something that you might want to pick up. So everything's wrapped up kind of nicely. This is their shower gel, so that's something that's really cool. And one thing that you do get from when you open this, you smell the lavender everything immediately. It comes with also 2 bath bombs that are lavender scented. I'm gonna keep these wrapped up so they don't, you know, corrode or erode away. Let's see, it also comes with, I believe this is, okay, it comes with a nice lavender scented bar of soap.
You guys are going to be lavendered out after this.
And I love the accents of everything. This is very shiny gold. And it just adds to the effect of, you know, the luxurious spa. It is called Spa Luxitique, and that Lux stands for luxurious. This is massage oil, so you can use this on those joints that may be giving you issues, or have your partner or someone rub this into you so you can have a nice relaxing massage with it. It also comes with some really nice body scrub, and it's cool that it comes with this body scrub because it also comes with this really nice kind of exfoliating scrub brush that you can use.
It's a nice brush,
It also
it really
has
is.
these really like hard plastic tips inside, so you can really get some good exfoliation and massaging just from this. Coupling it with the body scrub and the soaps and everything just fits together so perfectly. It also has some bath salts, so you can either couple these with the bath bombs or use these on its own. And it would be really nice. I know there's bubble bath in here somewhere, so that'd be a nice coupling with that too. This is hand cream. You know, you can use this for like a nice hand massage. This will go really well if you pair it with a hand massager, if you happen to have one, or if you have someone to work them into your hands for you. Then it also comes with a shampoo bar, so you can have some nice lavender scented hair.
I didn't even know that existed.
And it also comes with some body lotion too. Gotta love body lotion. Everything here for the most part has shea butter with it, especially the hand cream and the body lotion, so that's something good. It comes with a nice little scrubber, you can wash yourself with. We also have the bubble bath, so like I said, this would go really good with the bath salt. You could honestly do the bath bomb, the bath salt, and the bubble bath all together if you want just a super bath experience. And then last but not least,
towel.
We have, okay, this is the thing that you put on your hair after you use the shampoo bar or wash your hair, so that you can not only cover it up for it to dry, but it also comes with this cool button so that you can button it up to make sure that it holds your hair. As you can see, here's where you fasten the button around. Make sure it holds everything in place and you don't have to worry about it falling off. So, if you're looking for a nice little...
All right, so if I'm going to say what he was going to say, if you're looking for a new, that's like an entire set of luxury lavender scented bath products. So definitely check that one out from Spa Luxitique. We're going to switch over to another product, which is very close. And this is a Spa Luxitique vanilla scented gift basket. So kind of the same thing, but this one's vanilla, which I would like a lot more than, I mean, me personally. I'm not a fan of like flowery scents.
Hi, I'm Rachel, and today I'm going to be showcasing this beautiful 8-piece vanilla bath set by Spa Lactiques. It comes in this cute little tub. I mean, how cute is that? So we're going to get these products open and see what they smell like. So these products are rich with shea butter, so moisturizing for the skin. And we're going to open this. And this is the shower gel. What a beautiful packaging, don't you think? Absolutely love it. Beautiful vanilla scent. Absolutely amazing. I'm so impressed with the quality of the product. Alright. And then on to the bubble bath. And I would expect it to have that same great vanilla scent. So just pour this into some running water, however you like it. And then on to the next product, we have our body lotion. So let's see how this feels. Poke this open. Alright. And again, gorgeous packaging. Wow, it feels really good. You can feel that shea butter in there. And the scent is just absolutely beautiful. Wow, I'm so impressed. Alright, and then on to, this must be the body butter. I love body butters. They're so thick on the skin, great for after you exfoliate when your skin can be sometimes a little bit dry. Throw on some body butter and you're good to go. And it's got that nice whipped feeling on the skin. So hydrating. And here are your 2 bath bombs. And the scent is so great, you really only need to use one at a time. I don't think you're going to need 2. Here is your body poof. Love it. And I love that it's travel size, right? So you can take this to go. Absolutely love that. And this is our bath salt. So you just shake some of these into a running bath and you are good to go with a nice scented bath. And then the rest of the products is just filler. And there is, of course, there's always an ingredient listing, so you can look at it if you want to know what else is in there. And this cute little top that is reusable for just about anything. Keep your bath products in while you're using them, and after that, you can make it into anything you want. A planter, whatever, tub for your kids' Barbie dolls. I mean, it's endless what you can do. But again, this was the bath set by Spa Lactiques. This is the 8-piece set in vanilla scented and rich with shea butter. Thank you for watching this video, and I hope you have a great day.
Alright, so that was the first time we ever saw, or I've ever seen James' wife do a video. So definitely check out that Spa Lactique vanilla scented, vanilla scented bath set, spa set, whatever you want to call it. Switching over to the next product, I'm covering a lot of products I normally don't. We're going to take a look at this Auvu pearl necklace set, $22. So let's check that out.
This is an 8mm round shell pearl. Now, what is a shell pearl? Okay, so like a regular pearl is you open up the mollusk and you see the pearl inside and you take it from the meat. Well, a shell pearl, it consists of grinding the mother of pearl inside the shell, and they grind it into a powder and they dye it, and then they make into these round beads. So they're still organic in nature. So, but I want to point out these particularly because they do have some weight to them. They're not cheap and they're not chintzy. I mean, this feels like a really good strand of Tahitian pearls. They feel really good against the skin. Again, they're 8mm in size. And with this set, you get the 17-inch necklace, and the bracelet also is about 17¼ inches. So you might want to get an extender if you need a larger size, because this would fit very tiny wrists. It also comes with a pair of dangle style earrings. So you get 3 things in the set, and it is sterling silver over base metal. And you know what? The clasp is really great because you just press the button and it will release this little pin right here. So you'll just release it. So it has a really good mechanism. If you have dexterity issues, this is a really great option for that. So that's basically this set. I'll show you the other clasp here. If you want to, you could add an extender to this also. And then it does come with the fish hook dangle earrings. So really cute set. It's a really great for the price. And I actually wore this set to my son's boot camp Navy graduation in November, and I really liked it. So this would be great to travel with because you have everything: your earrings, your necklace, your bracelet, all in one little set that you can take with you. So this is just a really nice, elegant, classic set, and it is silver plated. So I just wanted to make sure. So also care. Don't put this in any of the cleaning, even if it says it's for delicate. These are pearls. These are made from the shell, the mother of the pearl. And so it's still organic in nature. These are dyed. So you don't want to do anything to the color or ruin the texture. So that's it in a nutshell. But this has become very quickly my really a favorite set of mine.
All right, so check out those Ayuvu pearl necklace, that pearl necklace set from Ayuvu. Switching over to the next product before we take a break and switch back into the switch back into a watch. After this, we're gonna take a look at this Vecchia rechargeable book light. Looks like it has a nice little clip on it. So let's go ahead and load up that video for you and check this thing out. And I'm just rolling through these guys. A lot of these products, especially the last 3 or 4, I don't know how to continue talking about. That's why I'm just kind of rolling into the next one.
So here I have found the absolute end-all, be-all to all book lights. I've had a couple of book lights in the past.
This is legitimate a book light. This isn't like a reading light. It's a... That's cool.
One has been my
I've never seen these before.
First off, as you can see, you have the option to split it open so you can do both pages at the same time. The power button is up here at the top, so you just hit it once. That's the first level of brightness, the second level, the third level, and then it goes off. I like this one because no matter what orientation I put it in, it's gonna stay there, and that's something that with a lot of these you don't get, and that's something that I really appreciated because sometimes I'm particular and I like to have my light at an angle, and just having it wherever I want it to is just absolutely amazing. It is micro USB powered and it lasts for quite a long time, but this is definitely a game changer when it comes to book lights. Like I said, you get all those features of having it be able to bend into whatever form you need it to, whatever is necessary. It lasts a super long time, and it is super well-defined light that you can see regardless of how dark your surroundings is. And like I said, being able to have it light both pages at the same time is also absolutely amazing. So this is definitely a book light to check out.
All right, so check out that Vecchia legitimate on-book reading light. I didn't even see the thumbnail there. It shows it that it's on a book. Oh yeah, so if you guys are readers or you want to read and for some reason you live in the dark the entire time and you're like, I can never read, you definitely can with this Vecchia LED rechargeable book light. So it doesn't even have to run off of power the entire time. It can run off of battery. So switching over to the next product, we're going to take a look at this Lola Rose malachite textured watch. Huh. Yeah, that's some weird videos that I'm covering today, but these are normally on the Sunday stream, is one thing I've noticed. These are normally on Sunday stream, but that's fine with me. I'm switching it up a little bit today, my friends.
So this company sent us 2 of these. It does come with the little pamphlet.
Yeah, Joanna, that is a really nice It is a really nice little light.
Flip. You know, it's made by a UK designer, and then also it's made of good materials. Like this is pure malachite. So that's just so nice. Look at that. Let's see. I love it. Has a genuine leather watch band. They say that these watches are good to 3 atmospheres. So, and water resistant, which is a lot different from waterproof. And 3 atmospheres is equivalent to 30 meters. You know, it's designed to withstand, accidental splashing and stuff, but you don't want to go swimming in. But nice little booklet. It tells you all about it. Really nice quality. Genuine silver. And then it says on that side, made in London. So yeah, you get the little pillow and you get this nice presentation box with the drawer. Really cute little watch.
All right, so yeah, definitely check out that Malachite, True Malachite by Lola Rose. True Malachite Women's Watch by Lola Rose. We're going to switch over to another watch from Lola Rose. And whoever this Lola Rose person is sounds like they know what they're doing, because they seem like they're pretty high-end watches. I mean, I don't buy watches. I've almost never worn a watch in my life. But yeah, we're going to switch over and take a look at those. Or the new watch. Same price, $179. Looks like this one's just a little bit different.
This is a very cool box. Look how cool this box is. It has this little drawer that you can put like accessories in, earrings. So I love the box. So
if you're looking for an end table with outlets, I would highly recommend the Weeby Top Smart Nightstand. It is. They say it's a nightstand, but it could be used as an end table.
watches come on this little pillow. Very good design as far as packaging. So this kind of watch band just has a fold-over safety clasp. So that's pretty easy to work. And you can take off links if you need to. So, which is really nice. So it's a cute watch. It's kind of updated, like rose type of gold. You've got your mother of pearl tile. You've got crystals around the bezel. And you just unscrew this to set your watch. So yeah, it looks really nice.
All right, so there's another watch. Switching over to the next product, we're going to take a look at the Sojos oversized polarized sunglasses. And we are coming up on the end of our show, so you guys need to make sure that you're entered in for the gift card giveaway at the end. We probably will have to circle back to a few products, which is completely okay. So you guys start letting me know in chat after these next two videos which products were your favorites so we can look at them again. But yeah, so let's switch over to these Sojos sunglasses.
Here we have the Sojos oversized square cat eye trendy sunnies. So what's good about these are it features complete coverage around your eyes. So it will do a really good job at blocking out the sun. It is tack polarized and the color is beige on brown. This is a really great fashion style. As you can see, they're high quality. It also comes with a cleaning cloth and also a bag that you can put them in and take with you.
All right, so that was just a really quick video on those sunglasses. Now, I have gotten 2 pairs of sunglasses from Sojos, and they both lasted. They're still lasting. They last a long time. They are really high quality. They're the most surprising, quality for dollar sunglass that I've ever used in my life. So if you guys are interested in those sunglasses, definitely check those out. Pretty interesting design. It looks like they're definitely tailored more towards women. But whatever you want to wear, go ahead. So yeah, definitely check those out. Switching to the last product in today's stream, we're going to be taking a look at this water drop under sink water filter. And I will load up that video for you.
This is a very...
Oh, that is the wrong video. Sorry, my friends. Now I'll load up the video for you.
So this is my water drop under sink water filtration system, and I'm super excited about it. I drink a lot of water and I just moved into a new house, so having the option to have really fresh water is always going to be a benefit for me. This is basically all the stuff that comes with it. You come with the actual water filtration device itself, and then of course you come with a nice box with a bunch of doodads and accessories that you need to install. So I'm going to go ahead and get it installed, shows you what it looks like once my new filtration system is installed, and then let you know what I think. So after about 15 minutes of hard work and some elbow grease, I've got my water drop under sink filtration system in. If you look over here, and let me get my camera situated, this is my cold water lead right here, and you have to use cold water. So if you see here, I have this part wired up through the top, and it goes for the intake here. This is the intake valve, and then the out is on the other side. As you can see, I have it plugged in right here, and it leads, if you see that, it leads up to the top where it actually comes out in the faucet. And so basically the instructions are super easy, and it was super easy to set up and get installed. And I've been enjoying the water. Absolute wonderful filtration system. The water is super drinkable, super efficient filtration. And so if you're looking for a great, easy to install under sink filtration system, this is definitely one that you're going to have to check out, because like I said, 15 minutes of work and I'm good to go. And now I know that my water is, my water was already drinkable, and now it's going to be even more drinkable and taste a lot better.
All right, so definitely check out that water drop under sink water filtration system. So we got to circle back, fill up these 4 hours of streaming. So let's go ahead and just take a look at a couple other products on today's stream that we already had. Let me see. Let me get something in the chat. Let me know what you guys want to see. We have about 15 minutes. So let's go ahead and actually I'll choose one and then somebody else choose one. We're going to switch back to this Anker Soundcore Motion Boom Plus speaker. Just because Anker makes really awesome products, and why not showcase those products again? And I will get that video loaded up, and we'll play it.
James here, and today we're taking a quick look at a new product, guys. This is from Anker. This is their Soundcore Motion Boom. This is a 30-watt Bluetooth speaker, guys, that is fully waterproof with IPX7 waterproof purification. Now, it does have a customizable EQ on their Soundcore app, which is very cool. 24 hours of playtime, plus
we will definitely switch back to the drone after this one then, for sure.
Their bass up plus IQ charging. Now, I did not realize this actually had the IQ charge, but it does actually have it. Well, at least it says on the front, right? So, guys, Power IQ charge out, which is cool, really cool. Titanium drivers, fully waterproof, plus.
Yeah, it works really well though. The nightstand, end stand, whatever you want to call it. It is a nightstand because it does sit a little bit lower. But I don't know anybody who sits as high on their couch as they lay on their bed. But yeah.
USB-C connectivity. Let's pop it open and show you guys what you get in the packaging, which is actually quite nice. Now, the first thing I'm greeted with is actually USB to USB-C cable, and hopefully you guys can see that. Nice that they give that. Then we have, of course, the instruction book. How do we sound? How do we work? And all that cool stuff. Then we have the speaker itself. And I'm going to try to kind of do this without knocking too much stuff over. And I apologize, guys, for the background noise. We did remove background removal today so we can actually do this. TWS stereo. Then you have your passive little passive speakers over here, guys. These are not really speakers. They're just passive, like radiators on both sides. Then you have your dual drivers, which are titanium. Then on the back, guys, you actually have this nice little waterproof plug. Pop it open, you have your USB-C to Ion IQ charger, which is cool. That means you can charge your phone off this device. Let's power it up, right? You should have heard that. We are now powered up. Let's grab us a phone, and let's go into Bluetooth settings, of course. Now let's try and connect this. It's actually pairing up. Hopefully you guys can see that. We are now paired up. So then you go over to the Soundcore app, of course, guys, over here. Just like that, Soundcore app. Wait for it to load. Then we're going to wait until it pops up. There we go. Now you click connect, and it's going to connect. Now, it does say firmware update, so we do need to update that firmware. Click over. It's going to come here, and it's going to tell you to update it. We're going to download and update it, and I will be right back. Okay, guys, now that we're done there, we can pop over here in the app, and you guys can see it popped up. Then you have your volume control right here, guys, with the volume, or you can play and pause, or you can go up into the Soundcore signature settings. You have several settings or customization. If you want to do customization, guys, you can actually customize your own EQ, which is very, very cool. We're going to leave it as it is, right? You do have more device settings up here, guys, like auto power off after 30 minutes, voice prompt, firmware updates, disconnects, and all that. But what does it sound like? Let's play some music for you guys, right? Okay, I apologize, guys. Now, we have the speaker, right? That is on low. Let's go all the way up.
He's so happy with the sound too.
Dude, guys, I'm impressed. Alright, guys, I'm impressed right now, but I'm going to set this up so you guys can actually see this sitting a little better, right? Let's put it right in front of you guys. I know this is a little bit angled, but I want to give you guys a look at this as a... We can pause it. We can play it. Adjust it up. TWS, face off, on.
All right, so like I said before earlier, that speaker is awesome. It's got those passive subwoofers on the front or on the sides to give you true bass. It's even got a mode on it that gives you even more bass. So definitely check those out. So yeah, we're gonna move on to the next product. Not in today's stream, but we're going to move back to a product, and we're going to take a look at this V-Copter Falcon drone. So one of the things that I was talking to you guys about earlier, so I was flying this thing around, this V-Copter Falcon drone, having a great time showing my father-in-law all of its features, and I would say about a little under, but most likely a mile away, I was flying this thing because he wanted to go visit, quotation marks, visit his uncle that is at the cemetery. We flew down. We were able to see his grave, like see his tombstone with his name on it. I mean, see the tombstone with his name on it in like crystal clear HD. We could see it perfectly fine. And whenever I wanted to come back, I was a mile away. Remember this. It was behind tree line, so I flew it up a mile away and then went back down. Could not see it anymore. I had zero connection issues. But my phone died while it was on the charger. Or my phone died while it was operating this. And that's how you live see through what the camera's seeing. So you can obviously, like, if you can visually see the drone, you can control it. But if you can't visually see it anymore, obviously all you have to do is just look at the screen. My phone died. I could not see it anymore. It was a mile away. And I knew that it was just almost directly in front of us, but I could not see where it was at. So I got nervous, and what I did is on the controller, I hit the return to home button. So I hit the return to home button, and from 1 mile away, I feel like I'm repeating myself, but I mean, this is what happened. From 1 mile away, this thing came back and landed like 10 feet away from where I initially took it off. You could see it was almost funny. You could see it kind of coming over the horizon and then like flying towards us, like very slowly. It probably took about 5 minutes to get back to us, but it came back. So that works really, really well, the return to home feature, because it GPS logs where it takes off and where it's at and all of that. So I'll show you that little video of it just coming back home. I mean, this is still so crazy to me that it worked as well as it did. I'll just load up that video on my phone. So you guys can see right here. This will be in the full review, but I was not controlling this at all. This did this automatically by itself. It just came home and then it shut itself off. Well, it didn't turn the power off, but it shut down the... Yeah. So that worked. You guys can see here. Not that I feel like I have to prove it to you guys, but I'll show you this. Yeah, it was it was so cool the way it worked and how seamlessly it came home too. So let me see if I can't find that video again. For some reason, it disappeared. That's weird. 1 second. Here it is. So you guys will see in this video that my phone was dead. Completely dead. Completely dead. I hit that return to home button that I just showed, and you guys can see it way up there in the sky, just heading on its way home. And it's cool that it did it that way too. But I do have a video just kind of showing you guys how to get this thing set up, and I'm going to switch over to that whenever it plays. I can't stop it, otherwise it'll just restart. So let's go ahead and take a look at that. Joanna, thanks for following. Does it blend? I forgot about that. I forgot about does it blend. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, so we are coming up to the end of the stream, my friends. So what I want to go ahead and do is I'm going to post a link in chat. So if you guys have not entered our giveaway, go ahead and get entered to win that. I'm going to drop the link right now. Everyone go ahead right now if you're not entered already for the gift card giveaway. And I'm going to give you guys just a couple of minutes to get entered in to win that. So, I'll show you guys some of the cool stuff that came in today while you guys are getting entered. And everyone just go make sure you do that. Got some pretty cool stuff. I've got these smart sunglasses I'm going to be doing a review of. Apparently they have some Bluetooth speakers. True polarized. So those are pretty cool. These are all products that just came in today. got this pretty cool little. It's heavy. I mean, this is like super heavy. This Geon Pheno G5 Pro Smart Lock. I mean, this is it. Whatever's in here, which is obviously the lock, I hope, is super heavy. So I got a review coming up on that. This SEMA X500 little tiny drone. This little foldable drone that came in today. So review coming up on that one soon. And then this Aquasonic toothbrush. Cool little Aquasonic toothbrush coming to a review on Dragon Blogger very, very soon. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and start wrapping up today's stream. And everyone that is ready, go ahead and let me know that you guys are ready to do the giveaway. Everybody go ahead and type ready, and I will wait. Seeing quite a few readies already. Quite a few readies already. And my face is shiny. Alright, so it looks like everyone that has been currently here and is probably listening to me is ready. So we're going to go ahead and draw this now, my friends. I'm going to check one more time to make sure nobody is missing out. And here we go. And the winner of today's stream is going to be Fano23. Which I'm not sure who that is in chat, but Fano23, however you signed up, let me know that you are here. Congratulations on your Amazon gift card. Fano23 is here. Yeah, congratulations, Fano23. And yeah, you guys definitely hit that follow button if you're not following already. We do a ton of awesome giveaways. Right now, we are giving away a 3D printer, which is super, super cool. Get entered to win that. The entries are gonna close on July 9th. We're also doing a Eufy doorbell giveaway, which is super cool. So here's the links for that, and then that's gonna be it for today's stream. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me today. Sorry if my energy levels were down. I've just been really tired today for some reason. So yeah, definitely enter in all those giveaways. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. Central. Really cool show tomorrow. Tons of awesome, very interesting products as well again tomorrow. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, and I'll see you guys on the next one. See ya.